Welcome to Monday. Y'all come on in. Please hit that thumbs up as you come into the live. Thank y'all for being here. Hope everyone had a nice, restful weekend. I did. I got a chance to get some things done and get outdoors. I have been talking about how nice the weather was all last week, so I got a chance to get out over the weekend, which was nice. Y'all come on in again, hit that thumbs up. I appreciate y'all. Y'all bear with me. I'm just putting my at in the chat for where you guys can go if you're interested in a question or a reading. Of course, you know how we roll. The list is open. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Kara. Y'all come on in. Hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Yes, I do have someone on the list already, but guys, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Y'all know how it goes. Happy Monday. Let me clear these cards out of the way, and we're going to get into the general collective read, okay? I hope y'all did something nice over the weekend, right? Life can't all be only work. I hope y'all went and did something, y'all. Even if all you did was go grab a coffee or an ice cream, okay? Just something to enjoy your weekend. Like I said, the weather is still gorgeous here. I'm so glad. I love this time of year. The spring, beginning of spring is so nice. Heading in and also heading into summer is my favorite time of the year too. Appreciate y'all for the love and support. Hi, LP. Hey, Bobby Marshall. Y'all come on in. Money Monday, y'all. Happy Money Monday. As soon as I clear this energy out, we're going to get started with today's collective read. A lot going on. It's like construction and stuff happening around. So guys, if y'all hear any noise in the background, they're doing some work here in my subdivision. Just a heads up, it might hear a random sound every now and then. That's what it would be. It's a lot of hammering and noises outside, so y'all may not hear it. I do, but if for some reason you hear something, that's what's going on. Appreciate y'all. Come on in. How you doing, Ebony? You went to Texas? Ooh, what part? I lived in Texas for a little while, West Texas. Way west, honey. Almost New Mexico. For about 8 years. It was an experience. I'll just say that. It wasn't bad, but it was definitely an experience. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Again, we are still in Aries season, y'all. This is the last week of Aries season. Okay, so happy birthday to my fire sign Aries babies. I hope y'all are having a great birthday, a great solar return. Okay. But this is the last week of Aries season, guys. Appreciate y'all for the love and support. You had fun, Ebony. That's good. That made it worthwhile. We're going to get started, guys, with the collective read. I'm sure people will catch up. It's Money Monday, so we will get some cards out for, finances and money to find out what's going on. Remember, guys, the collective read includes all elements: fire, earth, air, water. Okay? You are composed of all four. So if you know your natal chart, you know your placements, then you know you're composed of more than one zodiac sign. Yes, people focus on their sun sign the most, but you have other placements: moon, Venus, rising, right? Chiron. There's a lot of areas that, a lot that you're composed of. So these messages, if they resonate, guys, feel free. Okay, if you have a question or you want a more extensive personal for yourself, go to the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Okay, once you make your purchase, just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to get you on the list. Again, the list is open. I currently have one person on the list for questions. Happy Money Monday to everyone. Remember, guys, as you come and hit that like for me in the top right corner, let's get the energy up, match the energy, the amount of people in the room to the likes. Those 3 dots, hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. Welcome. Thank y'all so much for being here. Let's go. Message for the collective spirit. What do you want them to know? Happy Money Monday, y'all. Hey, Taylor. Hi, Mama Q. Big Mama Q, come on in. What's up, Grand Rising Carrie? How are you, love? Doing well. So we got isolation and lonely coming out. So some of y'all may have had to isolate yourself from some people. Somebody could be feeling alone. It says there's a tendency to push people away by isolating yourself from uncomfortable situations. Look into new ways to break down the walls to create better ways for you to connect with others. Don't keep your light to yourself. Open up to share it. So some people may be isolated out of feeling lonely. Listen, I know I'm isolated, but it's because Spirit told me to isolate myself, protect my energy. Somebody might be feeling lonely that they don't get to communicate with you anymore. I encourage you to protect your energy, but guys, if you know you're supposed to be sharing your light, of course, do so. I'm glad to hear it, Carrie. Yeah, self-care and balance is what's key, which is what I was picking up. Protect your energy so you can tap into your creativity. Okay, some of you may have started something in the past. You had to isolate yourself to cultivate that. Yeah, something about healing some past life karma. It's required, guys. You have to protect your energy to do that. Let's see. What else, please, for the collective? What do you want them to know? Hi, Sabrina. Come on in, love. Hey, guys, say glow. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Remember, hit your like as you come in. Hi, I am 7. How are you, love? Happy Money Monday, everybody. What else, please, for the collective? Obligations. You have some prior contracts or commitments that still need to be fulfilled before you can completely move on to the new stage of your journey. Okay? Something about isolating yourself and getting on it. I said you guys started something in the past you may need to finish. You're healing and clearing out past life trauma. Okay? Some sort of karmic debt. Keep going, guys. If that means separate yourself from others, then do so. Okay? People will stifle your growth. Be careful with that. Yeah, if you're trying to work on some financial freedom, you may have to move on from people. Yeah, freedom of time. Guys, you got to protect your energy to put in the work sometimes, and that means you just got to clear all the clutter out, people included, so you can get focused. As they say, put your nose to the grind and get on it so that you can create an easier life where you don't have a bunch of responsibilities and obligations of things that you work smarter and not harder, right? You do the work, and you don't have all these things pulling on you, and you can finally be free and have financial freedom. You know, one of the things that feels good, right? You go to the store to get something. Yeah, we focus on the cost of things, but isn't it nice to just go in the store and not look at a price tag? Say, you know what? I really like that. I want it. That kind of energy, okay? That abundance. But you got to put in the work to get to that place. Thank you for being here, guys. Remember, hit that like as you come into the chat. Thank you for being here, Marvine. Welcome from India. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Yeah, being able to go. Yeah, something about y'all focusing on your fortune and your future. Okay, this is that financial freedom I'm talking about. Being financially free, but you got to put in the work to get there. I got Cameo with back and forth that's on. Let's see. What do you want them to know? It's a mindset and it's energy. That abundance it's free for everyone, but you got to do the work to get there, y'all. Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know, Spirit? Tell them some more. Street lamp. Clarity. Inspiration. Time to shine. You'll find the guidance that you need to solve your mystery soon. I said don't dim your light from anyone and don't let people steal your light, okay? Protect your energy. You can isolate yourself and still protect your energy. I mean, you can be around people, but learn how to isolate yourself to protect your energy. Some of y'all may need to take a spiritual bath with bathtub at the bottom of the deck. Something about y'all being seen worldwide or globally, or something may go on online. That may be a way to share your light. That's what I had to do. I had to isolate myself, protect my energy, but I still share my light with you guys by coming on every day. If y'all would hit that thumbs up, thank you for being here. Happy Monday, y'all. Yeah, something about you finding your sacred space for some harmony and peace. Yeah, y'all know what you put out, you're going to get back. Let's see. You putting out abundant, loving energy, then you get that back. That's part of the harvest that you reap, okay? So y'all do the work. Let's take a look at these feelings and emotions. We had lonely and isolated that already came out. What else, please, for the collective? Don't forget, guys, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Welcome. The list is open. I do have one person on the list, okay? Somebody want to say sorry? Here it is, isolated yourself, and now somebody in regret and apologetic. They feel remorseful, so they want to apologize because they weren't able to dim your light. And you started focusing on the things that meant something to you, okay, where you were inspired to grow and grow. Y'all should be proud of yourself, okay? We got proud at the back of the deck, and now somebody's sad because you're not around no more. And they feeling anxious because you done backed off. That's not your problem, okay? People have to sit in their own energy, and they can't project onto you if you're not around, okay? It goes back to them. I tell you guys all the time, raise your vibration, protect your energy. Don't get triggered by other people, okay, that are projecting onto you. You know something's not you, or you don't think that way. Let's see, you tired of going back and forth with people? Come on in. How you doing, Jamaica? Yeah, something about your spirituality, fire signs. This is divine timing, okay? Something happened in divine timing. No more back and forth with these people. You've been putting in the work. Today's the 13th. There's a 13th on a 13 on this card. The death card is about big changes, endings. Some sort of renewed clarity that y'all got. A rebirth, a transformation, a rebirth and transformation at the back of the deck. Somebody going through some sort of tower. Get out in nature and ground as much as you can. Hey, Puffin Petals, how's it going, love? Y'all come on in. Happy Money Monday. Remember, hit that like for me, guys. Let's get the likes up in the room, please, and thank you. Earth signs, you got manifestation coming out. Choosing self-love is what's helping y'all to manifest. It's important, y'all. Choose you. That's when you learn how to, isolate yourself. By choosing you, be open to adventure and change. Again, focusing on your health is a part of self-love. Okay, what are you eating? What are you watching? What are you talking about? Who are you around? That kind of stuff. What are you participating in? Okay, somebody wants your forgiveness. Again, maybe somebody want to say sorry. You had to forgive yourself about some of the choices you made in the past. Hey, Tanika. How's it going, Tracy? Appreciate y'all for being here. Remember, hit the like for me as you come in. Happy Money Monday, everybody. Air signs. Y'all chose domestic harmony. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor now. One of those things where you can't buy that peace and harmony and balance. Okay, you got to put in the work for that stuff. Yeah, listening to music will help you with this. Okay, as you go through this shift or this change, of course, choosing self-love. I always tell y'all about that, and having self-discipline. Let's see what else. Doing well. How about you, Aboriginal one? Come on in, love. Happy Money Monday. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Yeah, something about a karmic completion of a cycle, water signs. Y'all got Wheel of Fortune energy just like air signs. So some sort of karmic completion going on here, maybe with an air sign. Got Tina Marie and Square Biz coming on. Yeah, somebody had to take the lead. Something about you stepping into leadership energy. Content at the back of the deck. Time out. Okay? Tweet. I don't know. I heard a referee with a whistle. You know how when they be out there playing and they tell you time out? Hold up. Violation on the play or some shit. Something over with. Yeah, somebody made the right decision in love and relationships. Straight to business. Square Biz, Tina Marie. Let's see. Somebody got some sort of flashback. Were they missing y'all? Let's see. What else, please? What you want them to know? Thank y'all for being here. Tell us some more for the collective spirit. Happy Money Monday, guys. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Y'all hit those likes for me. Thank y'all for being here. What you want them to know? I had a chance to get in my greenhouse. I started it, y'all, but I got some work to do. Oof. It's a lot to do in that greenhouse. A lot going on. I don't know how. Some sort of dandelion got in there, and the blooms are all over the place. I got to pull up all these dandelion weeds, and it's a lot going on. I do a potted garden, but on the perimeter of my greenhouse, it's a pretty decent size. I have like mulch growing all around the inside base to help hold in the moisture. And there's dandelions growing all up in that, okay? And the blooms have spread into my potted plants, so I got to pull those out. And I'm like, so spring has sprung. It's a lot of work. But that's okay. That's a part of the process, right? You got to pluck them weeds. Ancestors coming out to support you, fire signs. Again, some sort of divine timing when it comes to your spirituality, okay? They're giving y'all a lot of downloads to your crown chakra. My dreams have been off the charts, okay? Like a lot going on in my dreams. So you guys, if you're a fire sign, you might be seeing or getting messages from your spirit team as well. Something about them helping you shift your perspective when it comes to dealing with entities, less entities, and all of that. Yeah, you had to put in the work to go through a rebirth, a transformation. You and a rich guy. Some of y'all could be dealing with a rich guy. Come on in. How you doing, Reese Rain? Yeah, y'all moving on. And your ancestors are helping you with this. Moving on for somebody with some sort of lust energy. What else? Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Remember, guys, hit that like for me, please. And thank you. Happy Money Monday, everybody. Y'all putting an ending to some things because you're working on manifesting and getting justice. So earth signs, y'all had some endings to go through. That's that isolating yourself, okay? So you can manifest and move on. Get focused on business. Handling business, yeah, to reap your reward, your harvest, okay? You got to let people know. You was able to see some shit. You saw beyond the veil. You like, hold on. I see something. People waiting on you to come back. That ain't happening. Y'all gone. And y'all done dug a gorge or a ditch. Like, don't follow me. Oh. Somebody gonna get the message. Let's see. Hi, come on in, Hazel John. Thank you for being here, y'all. Happy Money Monday. Y'all get the likes up, please, and thank you. Let's match the energy. Yeah, air signs, y'all change. To get some domestic harmony and peace. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Okay. Something about you going within, getting that spiritual illumination and clarity to move on. And this karmic completion with a water sign or for these water signs, it's destructive. Damn. So what I'm getting from this makes me think of the tower. Somebody, a water sign, they didn't do the work, and spirit had to come in and tear some shit up to complete this domestic, to bring a karmic completion. Okay. Damn. They got me stuttering. Somebody going through it. Some sort of destructive energy for a rebirth. Hey, Shell, come on in. How you doing, Sam? Happy Money Monday, y'all. Remember, hit that like as you come into the chat. Thank you for being here. Yeah, this is destructive, water signs. Y'all going through something. The divine had to come in, okay, to make this karmic completion final. Somebody didn't want to let something go. Wow. Thank you for being here. Yeah, y'all get your chakras in alignment. Somebody waiting. It's not going to happen. This person y'all was dealing with, maybe they expecting you to come back. Again, air sign had the same card. Somebody ain't coming back. Look, and somebody feel abandoned because of that. I told you they're not coming back. Spirit letting somebody know. Time to move on, whether you're ready or not. I'm telling you, them towers come in. It's done by the divine. Remember, guys, the list is open, okay? If you're interested in a reading, just go to the original aboriginal.com. I do have one person on the list, and I just had somebody else come through. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? For a reading. Sorry, y'all. I guess they changed something here on the website on how they put it in. It's been a lot of shifts, guys. This change is happening right now. Okay, like big shifts. Again, drop your receipt number in the chat so I know who you are. Let me take a look. I have you for a general reading, Lisa. Thank you for being here. Yes, love. Claudia, hi. Okay, dear, I have you. No problem, love. It's a lot going on. Okay, big shifts. Anytime I see things, you can pay attention to nature, right? You start seeing the blooms and you see buds and fruit, and then you see, of course, the birds been busy. Okay, building nests and doing stuff. Before you know it, you're gonna hear a lot of little chirps, right, for the babies because they laying eggs and they busy doing things. Squirrels running around. I mentioned that there's construction even going on in my own subdivision, but it's all energy, right? People wait to do things in the spring. You see, I just mentioned my greenhouse, but you see people start doing stuff in their yards, right? And getting their lawns together and clearing out old stuff. I did some spring cleaning as well this weekend. I got rid of another big old bag of clothes. And so as you're going to see shifts, okay? As you move energy, you're going to see changes. I saw a butterfly this morning. So I'm happy that there's big changes. Okay, let's get out of this old stagnant winter energy finally. Let me pull some tarot. Let's see what else Spirit wants us to know today, y'all. Remember, hit the likes as you come in. Let's match the energy in the room. Hit that thumbs up. Message for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Five of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody lonely. They feel left out in the cold. Somebody ancestor said it's time, okay, to move on. Let somebody go. Somebody can have a child. Could be somebody's mom y'all had to move on from, or somebody's a single parent, or somebody getting left out alone. Female energy. I got Sade coming on. I know this song. Let me just make sure I say the right name. Yeah, Kiss of Life by Sade just came on. Somebody done got left behind. You saw 3 cardinals this morning? Yeah. Yeah, water sign possibly. Okay. Somebody missing y'all love. The Most High said keep it moving. Okay, it's been some sort of judgment call on the situation. They said go into hermit mode and leave this person right where they at. You and this Empress energy, okay? The Most High said you belong to me, and somebody else out here in these streets doing the most, okay? Always partying and stuff. Trust your intuition. Now they sorry and regretful. Let's see. Somebody learning a lesson. Come on in. How y'all doing? Hi, Quentin. Thank you for being here. Hey, Kathleen. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Earth signs, y'all dealing with somebody lustful. Somebody y'all burning rubber. Somebody can't follow. Somebody ain't going with y'all. Okay, y'all focused on manifesting. Y'all done burnt rubber out of there. And it's a gorge. They can't follow you where you going. Okay. Look. Y'all might have been dealing with somebody lustful. Wow. Doing impulsive things. Okay, yeah, they wanted to win at all costs. And y'all done left somebody behind. You focused on true love, manifestation, and somebody in a lot of regret. Let's see. Message for air signs. Do what you got to do. Okay, Spirit will show you which way to go, and they'll provide for you. But you gotta be disciplined and obedient. Go in the direction that they guide you in. Air signs, y'all got this domestic harmony. Y'all could have been dealing with a coven. Somebody was celebrating too soon. You changed. Okay, 3 of Cups is a celebratory energy. It's about friends, a circle of support. Okay, but you decided you wanted some domestic harmony. Maybe you tired of this group. You changed. Okay. You're not a part of this no more. Yeah, realizing you're an earth angel. You had to balance out your energy. Again, choosing self-discipline, balance, moderation, self-control. A lot of overindulging here. Yeah, somebody may be sick. Okay, something about you getting your rest, but somebody could be sick here. Yeah, they want to come back in with some sort of love offer. It's a lot of drinking or something that's been going on right here with y'all air signs. Let me see. Hey, Jay, come on in, love. What else? Yeah, tarot readers pick up on the same energy. If you're getting the same message, pay attention. Okay, we all tap into the Akashic records. I mean, you're supposed to hear that from our water signs. Something going on with your resources. So you got somebody reliable, fertile, and hardworking, very resourceful, domesticated wife energy. But there's some sort of karmic completion going on. Somebody going through some changes over here. Being done by the divine. Yeah, somebody being restrained. That's that spiritual jail energy. Coming for somebody creating burdens, then want to see somebody have a luxury lifestyle. That's why it's a karmic completion. Yeah, somebody going, they're going to be happy and get this happy ending. Somebody else is going through some sort of tower moment because of it. Let me get some clarifiers. That's, again, not the collector's problem. People need to go heal. What else? Yes, how are you doing, Sharella? Happy Money Monday, y'all. Come on in. Thank you so much. Remember, y'all get the thumbs up, hit the likes for me as you come into the chat. What did I just say? Somebody going through a tower. Trust your intuition. Yes, if you do the work, you definitely deserve the happy ending. People can say they sorry all they want. If it's not changed behavior, keep it moving. Ancestors helped y'all with a hidden enemy fire signs. Somebody y'all had to kick to the fucking curb. Excuse me, damn. Somebody y'all had to kick to the curb. This hidden enemy wearing a mask. Wow, that slipped out before I could catch it. My apologies, y'all. I wasn't trying to be cursing like that. My goodness. Woof. Y'all really got rid of somebody. Okay, that's that drop kick energy. You know how you do a football? You drop it and you kick that. You kick it far. Yeah, No One's Gonna Love You by the SOS band that just came on. Okay, by the CD Just the Way You Like It. Yeah, somebody was coming for y'all inheritance. Okay, this could be family. Y'all had to drop kick somebody. Okay, somebody had to be restrained. Spiritual jail. Okay, they don't want to change. There she go. That's who y'all drop kick. Carmisha ass. That's why that energy came out the way that it did, y'all. Okay, her rank ass with that busted ass ponytail and them drawed on eyebrows. Okay, doing too damn much. Always trying to start some drama. Drop kick this heifer. Bye. Okay, too much. Yeah. Something about y'all being strategic. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. Here we go. Come on now. It's Monday. Let's keep it nice. Try to keep it classy, y'all. Yeah, some emotional manipulation from somebody lustful that y'all left behind. And you started focusing on manifesting earth signs. Could be a divorce here. Hey, how you doing, Frankie? Come on in. Yes, child. Y'all, it's starting already. Monday. Yeah, somebody keep going to readers, karmic readers, trying to see what y'all got going on so they can emotionally manipulate you and create burdens. Something about y'all seeing this from a whole new perspective. Okay, this person, they'll trap themselves being lustful. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Come on in. Air signs, y'all was dealing with a mama, a hater. She mad you changed. Okay. Here it is. You chose domestic harmony and got rid of this hating ass old mama. Mad that you don't want to party or drink with them no more or hang out or whatever this is that's been going on. Yeah, somebody that came to you for money all the time. You getting justice. Okay. That's why they mad. Yeah, you want wish fulfillment. Domestic harmony. She mad. Somebody don't want you to have this. Yeah, water sign. Somebody going through a tower. They want you to give to them. This destruction hit. I said it was hitting somebody's pockets. Everything getting towed up. Somebody got to move. Okay? Something about a house getting towed up. Somebody needs some help. This karmic completion. Somebody didn't want to let something go. Attacking a wife. Okay? Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate the comments. Remember, y'all, hit that like for me, please, and thank you. What's this? Y'all gonna get this justice. So focus on the future. Somebody ain't gonna never find love like you again. Let me see. Let's get into the money cards for today, y'all. Money Monday. What's going on? Come through, everybody. Hit that like, please, and thank you as you come into the chat. Happy Money Monday. I hope y'all had a great weekend. Let's see. For my fire signs, what you want to know about this money? Ooh. Continuously learning. Commit to lifelong learning. Stay updated on industry trends. Attend workshops and read relevant literature to stay competitive and informed in your field. Okay? So your ancestors are letting you know, y'all do the research. Listen, I tell y'all all the time. I talk about that business situation. If you are an entrepreneur, if you want to be an entrepreneur, starting a business as CEO Energy or an LLC or whatever that is, y'all got to stay on it. It ain't no, oh, I did it and I can just sit in it. No, it's constant. You want to keep seeing growth. You want to keep seeing profit. You want to keep seeing good things happening. You got to constantly be learning, upgrading, shifting, right? Those of you who followed me for the last year, y'all have seen the changes I've had to make, from buying the new cards, upgrading the website, being able to switch platforms, right? How you deal with people, your customer service skills, all of these things when you run a business are important, guys. If y'all into being a CEO or you want some sort of make your own money energy, okay, it's a continuous learning. Y'all got to keep doing the work. Let me see what else. Message for my earth signs. I've been learning as I go and grow. Okay. I started my business in 2020 and this is year 6, y'all. And I'm just starting to see a return on a lot of the time, the money, the energy that I put into it. Okay. It's been a long road. In addition to people attacking you, that's the other part. Move in silence because people are going to be jealous. They're not going to want to see you succeed. You're going to have to isolate yourself. You're going to have to not tell people what you got going on because they're going to try to dim your light. They don't want to do it and they don't want to see you do it. Okay, it's all good. You can be friends and close and all that as long as you ain't doing better than them. As soon as they see you leveling up, your manifestation starting to happen. Here we go with the gossip. Here we go with the backbiting. Okay, the betrayals. So you got to protect your energy. Okay. For my earth signs, y'all got financial goals, setting financial goals. Okay, for you to manifest. Set and achieve financial goals, define your objectives, create a plan, and take consistent action to reach your desired outcome. Get you a game plan. Those of y'all who've been with me, make your 5-year plan. I say this all the time. 5 years goes by like that. Okay, a decade like that. Write it out. What are your goals? What do you want to do next? What do you want to achieve? Okay. Some of the stuff I wrote down in 2020, I am just now achieving now. Okay. Between 2025 and 2026, I go back and I look at my notes and I can put checks next to certain things. Okay. Milestones. In addition to that, you have to create new ones. Okay. As you check off your list, start formulating your new list. Okay. I did that. What's next? I did that. What's next? Right. This is the way you start to see progress. You got to put in the work, write it down, okay? It ain't nothing but some work. You want financial independence? Like I mentioned earlier in the live, you want to be able to walk in the store and don't worry about the price tag. Just say, oh, I like that. Go ahead and ring it up. Okay, you got to put in the work to be able to do that. Yeah, somebody having a saving strategy. Be mindful of your spending when you start to manifest things. It's okay to spend if you're investing in the business, right? But you don't want to overindulge in the spoils of small profit before you can have the big gains, right? You got to be smart about it. Yes, give yourself a budget that you can work with, but make sure you're saving and reinvesting to continue to grow. It's so important. Let's see. Message for air signs. It's constant, Rochelle. I mean, constant. You definitely have to do that. Air signs, financial goals. Set specific financial goals to define what you want to achieve and create a timeline to implement it. Plan and reach your objectives. Okay? That's the other thing. Keep going. That's so funny. The song said keep on moving just came on. Don't stop. Okay? Hands of time ain't gonna stop. You got to keep going. By Soul to Soul, it's called Keep On Moving. Y'all know that song. Yeah. You have to have some sort of innovative thinking when it comes to an abundance mindset, guys, and a career path, especially if you're running your own business. How do you think these big companies make it? Okay, they are fierce, okay, diligent, tenacious about it. You have to be the same way for yours. How many times, y'all, we've been going hard in the paint? You know how many jobs I've had that I worked hard on? You work so hard to gain a title and a little bit of a raise. Okay, they make you work for that. So you putting in all this hard work for somebody else, why not put it in for yourself? Those of you who have businesses, okay, go hard the way you would on a job if you was trying to become the manager. You know what I mean? Go hard. What else, please? For my water signs, what do you want them to know? Appreciate y'all again for hitting that like. Happy Money Monday. Y'all come on in. The list is open. Work flexibility. Okay. Seek work that's flexible. Negotiate remote work options when it comes to needing flexible hours or doing part-time roles to achieve a better work-life balance. You know, water signs, y'all going through some sort of upheaval, some sort of karmic completion over here. Your money might not look the way that you wanted to look right now. You got to know how to be adaptable to work things out. Being flexible is key. Okay, like I said before, when I started this this channel, this business, or trying to go live, I had to, you know, with my business, I was full-time on a job, and then I was like, you know what, I'm going to start my business. And I did it, and it helped that I was at home, working from home at the time during the pandemic. But then as things started to pick up for me on my business side, I had to cut hours for work. So I ended up doing like part-time retail, because that afforded me to still be able to make the money that I needed to make, but shorten the amount of hours that I was working. So the hours that I wasn't working for a company, I could take those hours and put into my business. And that was the way I slowly turned the tide to where I could make my business the full-time thing. But that takes diligence and being able to be flexible, guys. Somebody over here is going to learn how to have to be flexible. Yeah, something about you getting financial clarity when it comes to financial freedom in your career path, okay? Track your expenses if it's, you know, things are tight, but just stay focused. Let's see. What else, please, for the collective? What do you have for them? Money Monday, guys. We're going to get into the love readings in just a second, the love portion of the reading in just a second. Remember, the list is open if you're interested. I do have 2 people on the list. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Hey, Reese, come on in, love. Yeah, objective. Y'all hitting the bullseye. Some about y'all staying focused, fire signs. You got a hidden enemy out here trying to slow you down, trying to stop you. Your ancestors are helping you. Write down your goals. This is going to help you achieve them. Keep yourself on track and reach the dreams that you set. Take it step by step. Yeah, be careful with these hidden enemies. That's really hating. Yeah, somebody mad at your style and the fact that you got balance. Okay. Yeah, Reese, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Okay. You can drop your receipt number in the chat, love. Thank you for being here. I do take you guys after the collective reading. I take you in the order that I receive you. So currently there are 2 people on the list. For my earth signs, y'all got to make some decisions when it comes to this emotional manipulation, and you moving on. There are a lot of opportunities waiting for you, so don't doubt yourself. It says, trust your instincts when you're making choices right now on which way to go. You guys are manifesting, okay? Yeah, you're still healing from this emotional manipulation. So that's why they're saying trust your intuition, focus on your skills. Yeah, something about you having this new discovery as you move forward. Don't stop. Keep going. Air signs. Just do it. Y'all got a hater. Procrastination is not going to bring you any success. Okay, this is the best time for you to put your plans into action. Just do it, energy. Nike. Somebody need to just go ahead and change. Just do it. Don't worry about this hating ass OB, whoever this is. Okay, mother figure. Whoever this old person is, yeah, something about your assets and you being divinely guided to bring balance and domestic harmony in. Message for water signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, keep your composure. Okay, water signs, y'all know y'all get emotional. Stay calm in the situation. Things may be beyond your control at this time, okay? The only thing that you have control over is yourself. So relax. Okay? So I need to sit down and relax. There's a karmic completion happening here that you can't, it's being done by the divine. You can't stop it. Yeah, some sort of conflict about money. Somebody going through some money issues. Stay balanced. Meditate, same energy. Keep your composure. Don't crash out. Okay? Somebody did something for fun, or somebody was strictly focused on having fun, and now some shit looking unsteady. I said something going on with a house. Something ain't looking right. What's this song coming on? Watching You by a group called Slave in the Stone Jam CD or album. Somebody watching y'all? Okay, let me clear this energy out with the incense. Somebody watching somebody. We're going to go ahead and get into the love portion here. Let me light an incense first, guys. Remember, love and relationships can be friends, family, co-workers, and ex. It can be your current person, past, present, or future. It is a collective read, so just take what the message tells you if it resonates. Okay, if it's something resonating, you want to know more, feel free. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay, for all my Discord people, yes, I dropped some fantasy and freaky suggestions in the zodiacs for y'all over there, and I also dropped some visuals for you, some AI visuals over in the visual chat. Okay, the spicy visuals. If you haven't had a chance, go take a look. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you so much for all the support and the love. If you're interested in becoming a part of the Discord, guys, that is also on the website. You can purchase the annual subscription. I'll be more than happy to email you the link. The next Sex Tarot read is Wednesday, guys, 7 p.m. That's Central Standard Time. Y'all know how we roll. This coming Wednesday night, okay? Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Appreciate you guys. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Thank you for being here. Let's see. We got Chinese and action. So an action movie or some Chinese takeout might work for tonight. There may be some conflict, okay, behind the scenes here with this action energy. Somebody could be wanting to throw hands. We got living room. You and your person, those of you with somebody, is going down in the living room. Again, just a suggestion from Spirit. If you don't have somebody, this part's not for you. Okay, kick your feet up, relax. Let's see. Let's take a look at the love. You're so welcome. Appreciate you for being here, Lotus. Hi, come on in. Love and relationships. What you want them to know, Spirit? Message for the collective. Somebody blowing somebody's mind. And somebody watching somebody. That's what the song said. Message for fire signs. Go get checked, fire signs. Or somebody need to check themselves before they wreck themselves. Somebody hidden enemy. Your ancestors letting you know about. Somebody may need to go and get some sort of checkup. Yeah, somebody that made some bad choices. Maybe it's a smoker that's got a lot of secrets. Oh, here. It's coming out. Yeah, somebody's situation is popping off. Okay, shit's about to pop off. Go up in flames here. Somebody could have some sort of STD. That's what that checkup energy gives me. Okay. Somebody also could be pregnant out here, being in these streets. See how this lady, she out in the cold, she in the streets with a baby. That big cityscape behind her. And it's a man, a shadow in the background. Something going on. Message for earth signs. Yeah, somebody don't want to hear it. Y'all don't want to hear what somebody got to say. Or maybe this emotional manipulation. Y'all don't want to hear it no more. Yeah, y'all, again, tired of the manipulation. People playing games. Y'all don't want to hear it no more. Yeah, somebody divorced. Earth signs, y'all ready? Okay, to move on. Cut the cord. The divorce energy's already out here with endings. Yeah, you already know the tea. You don't need to hear nothing else. You done made your decision here, Earth signs. Good for you. Message, please, from my air signs. Whoa, that came out quick. Betrayal, backstab, traitor, somebody y'all can't trust. Y'all done moved on from this group. You chose domestic harmony. Somebody betrayed y'all, air signs, and you had to change. Yeah, some sort of outdated way of thinking. Somebody don't want to let something go. Somebody heard something. It was some sort of recording. Something got revealed. Yeah, you realize people have been putting on a show all this time. A bunch of drama. Shout out to the chosen. The high vibrational beings. Okay, children of the sun. My light workers, fellow light workers. Yeah, something shattered and broken over here, water sign. Something fucked up. That's this energy. This tornado done came through and shattered everything, okay? Some sort of spiritual tornado. Somebody can't sleep. Somebody got anxiety. It's a lot going on. Somebody worried over here. Yeah, maybe somebody was trying to copy your energy. You already know about this. Somebody needs some sort of protection now. Somebody ain't been using sexual protection. What else? Damn, water signs. Tell us some more, please. What you want them to know? Love and money, love and relationships. Message for the collective. It is what it is. Tell Me coming on by Groove Theory. Message for fire signs. Somebody wants y'all to tell them something. Somebody was being petty. This hidden enemy was being real petty about money. Okay. Here it is. You focus on your financial security and somebody else was being petty about money. Try to undermine you. Okay. You willing to make the sacrifices for long-term growth, but you had somebody else that was trying to stagnate this, and your spirit team had to come in and help you see this. Yeah, somebody didn't want you to end something, some sort of never-ending cycle they didn't want you to get out of, and your spirit team helped you, and now they need help. Somebody needs some sort of help here from y'all. They caught in some sort of tension. Message for earth signs. What you have for them, please? Tell us some more. Happy Money Monday, everybody. Y'all hit that like for me. Come on in. Somebody took a risk. Y'all could be seeing sevens. Some sort of gamble. Somebody bet on some sort of uncertain outcome and it ain't worked out. Okay? They had some sort of dream. They thought they was going to hit the jackpot and you done ended some shit. This emotional manipulation did not work. Something ain't work out over here. Yeah, somebody try to manipulate you. Want you to trust them again. Be careful. They don't want y'all to go. And you got a lot of people watching and spying. Okay, trying to see if the manipulation gonna work. Yeah, and somebody feeling overloaded now, or this was what they was doing to you. There's some sort of judgment about a situation. Something over with. Okay, message from my air signs. Unexpected. You changing some unexpected event. It's urgent to people. Okay, you realize somebody betrayed you. Again, you got some sort of message or you heard something. And you realize it's a relentless battle. Somebody was not going to let some shit go. So you moved on. You just did it. You just made the change and chose self-love. These people weren't expecting this. Yeah, everybody talking about it. Most spell work. People running their mouth. Somebody wanted to cause you to be burdened. You had to call judgment too. Just like earth signs. Yeah, somebody you being able to celebrate and heal. Christmas can mean something. What else? Message from my water signs. I appreciate y'all for being here. Again, y'all tap the like for me. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get the energy up in the room. Share the live. So yeah, somebody want to shred something. Or something about the past being shredded. This cycle is over with. You noticed some sort of patterns, okay? And you had to change. You switched some. And when you moved on, this karmic completion, these karmic contracts, Spirit said, okay, you out the way. Let's go ahead and clean house. Let's wreck shop, okay? Something about you moving on and going within. You got spiritual illumination and clarity, and it's a destructive path behind you. Keep your composure. You may hear about this, okay? Again, this don't have nothing to do with the collective. These people need to heal or whatever this was that was going on. That's their energy, not yours. Doing well. How about you, Mina? How are you, love? Yeah, some of y'all making a change. Choosing a twin flame or choosing a happy ending. There's a lot of gossip around this. A Let's get into the razzle dazzle, y'all. Tell us some more, please. What do you want the collective to know today? Appreciate y'all again for being here. The list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Happy Money Monday. I hope y'all had a great weekend. We got Saturday Love coming on. Okay, by Sherelle and Alexander O'Neill. Let's see. Razzle dazzle for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Somebody ain't changed. I love you so much. Somebody want to tell you they love you. What else? Or your spirit team proud of you for some work that you did. I'm happy to help just this once, but next time you should call your gyno. Didn't I tell you somebody needs some help? Something going on. You got to check yourself out here. Somebody need to go to a gynecologist, okay? Something about a pregnancy or a STD. It came out. Old crackers, not again. Yeah, somebody done caught something or something keep coming up because they out here in these streets. Somebody having some female issues or some sort of sexual issues. Somebody need to go to the gynecologist, okay? Anyway, moving on to my earth signs. Here we go. Message for earth signs. Somebody can't stop thinking about y'all. Just rub it until it goes down. Okay. Somebody out here lustful. We got this Knight of Wands energy. Ladies, y'all know what the wand is. Somebody say rub it until it go down. Anyway, moving on. Message for earth signs. Oh, fine. I'll sleep with you. Ugh. Somebody don't want to hear it. Okay. We got somebody out here begging. Trying to dip their wand in something. Or something like that. Saturday Love is on. Let's see. Tell us some more for the razzle dazzle. Somebody said they purchased something. Let me take a look, love. Yeah, Sherella, I see you. I'll go ahead and put you down for your love. I have one more, guys. Sorry about that. Hold on one second. Let me keep the orders, the list in order. And Teresa, I see you for your question, love. Make sure you drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? No problem. Hi, Tommy. Come on in. Happy Money Monday. If y'all came in, doing well. Adenera Rose, how are you, love? Happy Money Monday. Again, if you purchased a question or a reading, make sure you drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Right now, the list has 4 people. It is open. I will take you guys in the order I receive you, okay? Earth signs. Somebody wants y'all to rub it till it go down, and somebody say, okay, fine, I'll sleep with you. What else? Can't talk right now. Fighting for my life in the bathroom. Somebody in the bathroom. Something going on. Message for air signs. Not sure if this is a sex text, but I'm into it. So somebody sexting somebody out here. Air signs. What else? Something about you changing. Okay. Maybe there was at one point something going on with 3 women, but somebody done changed. Can this wait? I'm covered in quite a bit of lube at the moment. What else, please, for air signs? What you want them to know? Razzle dazzle. Mom. Didn't I tell you somebody, mama? Here she go. And she mad about some shit because you done changed. I told y'all somebody mom involved. Again, somebody could be pregnant out here with this mom energy as well. Okay. Let's keep going. Message for my water signs, what you want them to know. Say, sorry, I'm 3 years late. Guess who just got out of prison? Hey, yo. So somebody going to jail or somebody getting out of jail? Somebody could be going for 3 years or somebody been in for the last 3 or something going on. Okay, some sort of shattered, fucked up energy over here. Somebody got out of jail or they going. What else? Can't stop reading this over and over again. And how many angry orchards did you have? So somebody could be drinking. Ain't this some sort of alcoholic drink? Angry orchards. Some sort of alcoholic cider or something like that. Yeah, eggplant emoji at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, I'm telling on somebody. I just got a spam call. Government has our phones tapped. You're in deep shit. Okay, at the back. And anything for the middle of the deck. Guilty. Guess you're going to have to lock me up now. Yeah, somebody has going to jail. Somebody been found guilty by some shit. Anyway, let's keep going. Razzle dazzle. We got Don't Walk Away coming on by Jade. Appreciate y'all again for being here. Remember, hit that like for me, please, and thank you. Get those thumbs up. List is open. Happy Money Monday, everybody. Let's see. What else? What you got for them, Spirit? Tell us some more. For fire signs, I'll recap the razzle dazzle here, guys, just a sec, okay? Yeah, that explains the police helicopters overhead. Ooh, somebody going to jail. Okay, somebody some phones being tapped. Something about some police helicopters. Okay, maybe somebody went on the run. Helicopters had to be brought out. Say Don't Walk Away. The song, Can't Keep Running. Yeah, well, I got a Ziploc bag if you need it. Some could have been found in some Ziploc bags. What else? Oh, some more. I'm saying looking good. Are you going to put it on your OnlyFans? A fire sign. Somebody could have an OnlyFans or something going on OnlyFans. What else for earth signs? Hi, come on in. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Directed towards my mouth next time. Okay. What else? This is that rub it until it go down energy. And somebody that said, fine, I'll sleep with you. Anyway, message for earth signs. I'm way too high for this. So somebody on that Zaza. It said somebody was fighting for their life in the bathroom. Something going on. Earth signs. Hi, how you doing, Brenda? Come on in. Reese, you can drop it in the chat, honey. I have someone who purchased a question. If it's Teresa, okay, but drop your receipt number so I know your name on here. Yeah, it's no wonder you got dumped. Yeah, somebody dumped somebody. Okay, earth signs. Let me see. I think somebody else purchased as well. Oh, y'all. I almost knocked this water over. My bad. Amina, I have you, love. Yeah, Cassie, I have you on the list, dear. I have you. You're first. I also put Mina on the list for a question. So currently, guys, let me make sure. Cassie, Miss Claudia, Sharella, Teresa, and Amina all on the list, okay? I'll take you in the order that I received you. Okay, Mina, I have you for your question, love. Reese, drop your receipt number in the chat, honey. I think that's you though, but I'll just to make sure, okay? We got One Love coming on by Houdini. No problem, love. Let's see. Message for my air signs, what you want them to know. Let me keep going. Hail Satan. What? So somebody is Satan worshiper out here. Okay, maybe somebody mad you changed. Somebody betrayed you because it's the energy that they in. To each his own. Okay, I'm not even finna go there. We already know who win and who lose. So if you want to worship that, that's on you. Okay, but somebody mama mad about a change. Let me see. What you want them to know? Message for air signs. Would you mind texting me photos of that? Somebody got some sort of unexpected message over here. Somebody realized something about some people. Somebody, maybe it was a message that got sent to the wrong person, but somebody realized it was some sort of backstab or betrayal. Somebody mama betrayed somebody. Okay, let me see. What you want them to know? Hey, Deborah, come on in. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Yeah, that'll do, pig. Okay, somebody calling somebody a pig. Somebody could have the Chinese zodiac sign of the pig. Somebody could have been greedy. Okay, we got this Hail Satan energy out here, so ain't no telling what's going on. Let me put these up. Let's see what else. What you want them to know? Ooh, message for water signs. Yeah, that could be part of it too. Them humiliation rituals. Listen, if y'all have seen the series Black Mirror, just go watch it. If you haven't already, it reveals a lot of stuff. Okay, go check it out. Plenty of seasons and a lot going on. Oh, did you want to borrow my cum goggles? Water signs. What? Some about some goggles and some about some cum. Okay, let me keep going. What you have for them, please? Yeah, it could be pay pig energy as well. I ain't want to go there, but yes. Yeah, oh yeah, I saw that on Reddit. Okay, something going on Reddit. What else? What you want them to know? Yeah, look at that series. It's called Black Mirror. Thank you for being here. If you are new, don't forget, subscribe to the channel, guys. I'm here Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. You can always go back and watch the live. I do personals and questions after this collective read. Okay, the list is open. Go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. I take you in the order that I receive you. Please remember to hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Money Monday. Does this picture that I drew properly capture the moment? Y'all see what it is, right? We just gonna say it's the eggplant emoji. Okay, I'm not gonna show y'all the whole image. I don't want Google to flag. YouTube to flag me. Hey, Chandrika, how are you, honey? Let me take a look for you, love. Let me see. I have Brittany for a general. Doing well, honey. Let me see, sweetie. Maybe you went through PayPal. Yeah, I just got a notification. So I was like, let me check PayPal and see if that's where you went. Let me take a look. I have you for your question, Chandrika, okay? We'll get ready to do the recap for you guys on the Razzle Dazzle before we get into what's hidden. Thank y'all so much. It's all good, Chandrika. I got you, honey. So recap on the Razzle Dazzle, which this has just been wild today. For my fire signs, I love you so much. Oh, crackers, not again. I'm happy to help just this once, but next time you should call your gynecologist, Lord. Hey, Kiva. Also, that explains the police helicopters overhead. I have a Ziploc bag if you need it. Are you going to put this on OnlyFans? Message for my earth signs. For the razzle dazzle recap, just rub it until it goes down. Okay, fine, I'll sleep with you. I can't talk right now. I'm fighting for my life in the bathroom. Directed towards my mouth next time. I'm way too high for this, and it's no wonder you got dumped. For my air signs, you got not sure if this is a sex text, but I'm into it. Can this wait? I'm actually covered in quite a bit of lube at the moment. And mom, we got Hail Satan. Would you mind texting me photos of that? And that'll do, pig. That'll do. Somebody need a law firm or something like that. It's a commercial coming on about somebody needing a lawyer, okay, underneath this air sign energy, whatever that's about, something about a car accident and a law firm. Water signs, y'all got sorry. I'm 3 years late, but guess who just got out of prison? Hey, yo. How many angry orchards did you have already? I can't stop reading this over and over again. Oh, did you want to borrow my cum goggles? Oh, yeah, I saw that on Reddit. And does this picture I drew properly capture the moment? Again, eggplant emoji for that picture. Guilty, guess you've got to gonna have to lock me up now. We have eggplant emoji already out here, and government has our phones tapped, and you're in deep shit. Past, present, future energy. Damn. You or them, okay? Just take what resonates. Leave the rest. Remember, this is spiritual CCTV, okay? A lot comes out that's not being said or that's going on behind the scenes, y'all. Again, if it's resonating, don't feel free. Go to the original Aboriginal.com. You can purchase a question for $5.55 or your own personal reading for $25.25. The list is open. Appreciate y'all for being here. What's hidden? What's this song coming on? It's an instrumental. And it's called The Soul, It's Time by Hashim. Let's see what you want them to know. Yeah, somebody, an earth angel. Tempest. This is a butterfly I saw this morning. Wow, I saw that butterfly this morning. Somebody going through some sort of tower, okay, because they mess with an earth angel. Somebody I pity the fool, okay. Somebody did something they shouldn't have out here. Yeah, to some twin flames, or some of y'all in your twin flame union, balancing out energy. Somebody, some earth angels and twin flames. Somebody going to jail. We got confinement at the bottom of the deck. That's already out here. What else? That's spiritual jail or physical jail, depending on what they did. Okay, it'll manifest here in the 3D. Yeah, it's an unexpected surprise coming in. Somebody didn't expect something. Somebody love. Somebody angry, okay? Some sort of insecurities they wanted to mask. That energy is already out here. Somebody divorced or somebody betraying somebody, okay? What else, please? What you want them to know, Spirit? Refuge for the soul, cultivating your spirit. Something could be going on at a home. I said somebody may be moving or something about a house. What else? What's hidden here from the collective? What else they need to know tied to this reading, Spirit? Yeah. Auroral dream. The ether dance. Y'all, the Schumann resonance has been off the chart for like 3 or 4 days now. The aurora lights. Okay. It's a lot of people like in Ohio saying they're seeing purple and blue and green in the sky. If you don't know what that is, look up Schumann resonance and look up aurora lights. Okay. Aurora borealis. The aurora borealis. Usually it's like you can see it in Alaska, but there's been some really intense solar flares, okay, hitting the planet. Confirmation. It's a lot of upgrades happening. It does interrupt your sleep. You get ringing in the ears. You start feeling like woozy or lightheaded. You have heart palpitations, things like that because of the energy that's hitting the planet, okay? So y'all may see or feel different because of the energy that's hitting the planet right now. Yeah, something about this rebirth energy that's tied to this. Okay, see the butterflies? Tied to this energy that's hitting the planet. It's waking a lot of people up, or it's giving a lot of people downloads, upgrades, things like that. What else? Yeah, heavy tidings, a signal of unease. Somebody got a bad message about something. Some sort of urgent news is coming in, okay, about a situation. Yeah, something about you guys coming to the light, okay? The sun, this energy is hitting a lot of people in different ways. They may not understand it. Animals start acting different. You'll hear birds singing at 2 a.m. or 11 o'clock at night, or your dogs are being weird, stuff like that, okay? They can feel it. It's raising the vibration of the planet. It's hitting the ley lines. It's activating a lot of energies on the planet, okay? It's a natural cleansing. It's the way the Earth's going to be fighting back to all of the attacks, from the trailing that they're doing in the air to all of these towers, these cell towers they got up that's microwaving us. It's a lot going on, okay? And energy is balancing out. The cosmos is helping us with that. How you doing? Come on in, Vaughn. Hey, Kara. Thank y'all for being here. Yeah, some sort of breakthrough. Breaking the mirage. Confirmation. Clearing the fog and the mist. Okay, portal energy. This is just what I was just talking about. Come through. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Let me see. Somebody else just placed an order. Oh, that was yours, Chandrika. I have you then. Okay. It just came through. 12:12 on the clock. Let's see what else, please, for the collective tied to this message. What else do you want them to know? And then we'll do a full recap for you guys. Of course, y'all know you can always go back and watch the live. Remember, hit that thumbs up. Let's match the energy in the room. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe, guys. So if I follow you, I could lose everything. Yeah, somebody didn't want to change. They were scared they was going to lose everything. Okay. We got Ascension coming on by Maxwell. So somebody didn't want to change and ascend. So that spirit said, okay, we're going to do this karmic completion. We're going to help you figure it out. Something about some endings that somebody didn't want to do on their own. Yeah, your family won't like me. Somebody afraid that somebody's family won't like them. Somebody mama a hater. What else? And yeah, I'm addicted to you. Somebody got some addiction issues out here. That's the devil card. We got Hail Satan out here underneath air signs. Somebody some addictions. Okay, that could be lust, envy, greed. You know, yes, it could be gluttony. It could be alcohol, stuff like that, food, obsession. What else? Yeah, you're so very special. Something about you ending a cycle with somebody. 21 is a world card. Something about y'all being seen globally. Y'all completed some lessons and y'all done moved on. What else? Ascended. Something about you being super special. That's how they view earth angels for doing the work. Yeah, somebody took some wrong advice, or they was giving wrong advice. What else? Okay, the blind leading the blind out here. Yeah, it's time to ground yourself. Go ground your energy, especially if you're feeling the effects of this Schumann resonance. Okay. What else? I saw reach out. Somebody may want to reach out to you now. Do you even see me that way? Something about you changing. Your spirit team helped y'all to see something clearly. Okay, you could have been dealing with a Cancer or a Pisces. Either way, your spirit team moving you forward, away from some energy. Yeah, happiness is my priority. This is you focused on expansion and growth for the future. Okay, and that's another 3. So 2 3s, a 5, a 7, 21, 15. All these numbers could mean something. What else? I'm ready. Somebody ready to take this leap of faith and move on? Let me get y'all one more. One more, and then I'll recap the live for you, okay? What else? Love is the answer. That's that self-love energy I tell y'all about all the time. Love is the answer. People looking for the answer. It's always going to be love. It's always going to be self-love, love for humanity, love for the planet, okay? That's the answer. That's how we heal this. People need to start operating in the energy of love. Either way, love is the answer. I'm ready. That's that food card energy. Do it now. Take the time to ground yourself. Do you even see me that way? Somebody has some wrongful advice. You're so very special. Somebody realizing it now that you done moved on. The cycle's closed. Happiness is my priority. Your family won't like me. So focus on you. They ain't gonna like you regardless. So why bother trying to please people? Somebody that's a hater anyway. Who cares? Go ahead and do it. Spirit said that already. Just do it. Yeah, somebody addicted or somebody dealing with some addiction issues. They addicted to you now. If I follow you, I could lose everything. So somebody's scared they're going to lose everything. If you don't do the work, you're going to lose it anyway because Spirit finna come in and tear this shit up. Okay, it's already out here. Something about these heavy tidings. Somebody going through something. They got a heavy message. Okay, Spirit said it's a breaking a cycle, clearing the fog. Something about coming to the light. Okay, people better wake up. That Aurora Borealis energy, the ethers. Okay. Some sort of refuge. Maybe somebody see you as that. They think your home is the refuge because somebody done lost something out here. Some sort of anger issues that they had. They was trying to mask their insecurities with these anger issues. It's an unexpected surprise headed your way. Those of you that's been doing the work, especially when it comes to twin flame unions and relationships. Okay. You guys being earth angels, going through a rebirth, a transformation. And these people that don't want to stop being karmic, they're going to be confined. Spiritual jail or physical jail. I already said somebody going to jail. Okay. When it comes to the Razzle Dazzle recap, you got I'm happy to help just this once, but next time you need to call a gynecologist. Old crackers, not again. Oh, but I love you. I can't talk right now. I'm fighting for my life in the bathroom. Okay, fine. I'll sleep with you. Just rub it till it goes down. Somebody mama involved in some shit, or somebody pregnant, somebody a mom. Candace, wait, I'm quite covered in a bit of lube at the moment. Not sure if this is a sex text, but I'm into it. How many angry orchards have you had? I can't stop reading this over and over again. Sorry, I know I'm 3 years late. Guess what, though? I just got out of prison. Ayo. The government has our phones tapped. You're in deep shit. Eggplant emoji. And guilty, I guess you're going to have to lock me up. Somebody going to jail. They've been caught doing some shit, okay? I appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, are you going to put this on OnlyFans? I have a Ziploc bag if you need it. This explains all the police helicopters. No wonder you got dumped. I'm too high for this. Direct it towards my mouth next time. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Would you mind texting me photos of that? Hail Satan. Does this picture that I drew properly capture the moment? Oh, yeah, I saw that on Reddit. Oh, did you want to borrow my cum goggles? Lord. Again, that's the razzle dazzle portion of the recap, guys. It's people that's been being petty, especially when it comes to money. They took some sort of risk or gamble and it did not work out. This is an unexpected event that's happening, some sort of urgent news. People trying to shred evidence. They don't want to be caught up. Okay, it's already too late because going to jail out here. Yeah, make this a night to remember by Shalimar's coming on. Somebody need to go check themselves. Okay, all this time they didn't want to hear it. Okay, no problem. Don't listen. You don't want to answer the call from the Most High? No problem. You got emotionally manipulated. It's some endings that's going to take place regardless. A lot of betrayals and people who backstabbed you. They done got caught up. They realizing some shit going up in flames. Okay, they done fucked up. It's all shattered now. People caught. But whatever it is that they participating in, you got to stay focused. Okay, you hit your mark, your goal, making the right choices. Spirit said just do it, and that's just what y'all did. Keep your composure, okay? When this surprising energy comes out, y'all start hearing shit, seeing shit. Keep your composure. Stay emotionally uninvested with what's going on with these people. Not your concern. Fire signs, make sure, guys, that you have this continuous learning energy, okay? Earth signs, y'all set your financial goals. You and air signs got the same thing, financial goal setting and financial goals. Something about you being flexible when it comes to work. Okay, or putting in the work, water signs, tied to your goals and dreams. Again, don't worry about these hidden enemies using emotional manipulation. Okay, they just haters. They gonna lose. They already losing. They need help now. Something about their pockets getting hit. That's how spirit slow their ass down quick. Their pockets get hit. They can't go pay for spell work, right? They can't indulge in the drugs and the drinking and the trips and all of that bullshit. They hit them pockets. It slows some shit down quick. Five of Pentacles again. Somebody could be pregnant or somebody out here dealing with a baby. Out here being promiscuous in these streets. Okay? Being lustful. Partying and turning up. Okay? Here it is. Y'all stay resourceful and focused. Somebody going through a major reality check. Yeah, your ancestors been guiding you about how to end these cycles and move on so people can't go with you, how to make these changes. And as soon as you're obedient and you leave, it's destruction. Okay, these people getting toe up out here. Everything falling apart. Divine timing, okay? Something about you guys being spiritually led. Them teaching you how to manifest and bring in domestic harmony, okay? Because you completed these karmic contracts. This is over with. Y'all learn these lessons. You have to remember people put in your life to show you things. Learn the lesson and move on. Accept it for what it is. People want to say sorry. Okay, they're regretful now about some shit. They want to apologize and be remorseful. Y'all know how I feel about that. Okay, the only apology you should be accepting is change behavior. And if for some reason they get you cornered and they really want to insist on saying sorry, go and get a piece of paper and a pen and put it in front of them and say, don't tell me sorry. Write down everything you're sorry for. What did you do to apologize? Why do you feel the need to apologize? Let's go down the list. You want to corner somebody? You want to talk about it? Let's unpack it, bitch. Let's unpack all of it. Let's get all of the dirty shit out. Oh, you took an oath. You can't talk about that. Well, you keep that same energy. I don't want to hear sorry because sorry don't cover it. Keep that funky ass apology. Go change your behavior and move on. Yeah, some about them trying to dim your light. Y'all stay strong. Yeah, these people, they want you to feel obligated. No. Don't nobody feel no kind of obligation to no dark karmic ass energy. You isolated yourself and now they feel lonely. That ain't got nothing to do with you. They need to go heal. Okay? That was a collective read for today, y'all. Remember, just take what resonates for you and your situation. Leave the rest. Okay? Again, don't be emotionally invested with these people that haven't done the work. I'm going to cleanse out this energy. I appreciate y'all so much for being here. Remember, subscribe if you are new, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday. Okay? That's, again, Central Standard Time. I see you, Vaughn. I put you on the list, love. So if you're on the East Coast, I'm on at noon. If you are on the West Coast, that's 9 a.m. Subscribe to the channel, guys. I will take you guys in the list that I receive you for questions. Currently, the list has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. Okay. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25, guys. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay. I appreciate y'all so much for all the love and support. Remember, get your like in if you haven't already. Thank you for the stickers, the emojis. Y'all, please subscribe. I'm working on getting to 1,000 subscribers so I can move into a monetization, okay, on this platform. I came over from TikTok after doing TikTok for a year over there. But it was worth it for me to move over here. You guys get the readings recorded now, and you can always go back and watch. First person on my list, Cassie, are you here, love? Let me go ahead and take a look at your questions, honey. Let's see. Cassie, you weren't playing, honey. You got your order in over the weekend. I was like, what is going on? I had an alert. What did Rachel put in or bury in my yard? Whoa. Okay. Let me see, honey. Let me pull out one of the new decks for that. Okay, I'm going to pull out the hoodoo deck and see what they say. And then we'll get some clarifiers after that. Somebody gonna put something in your yard? Let me see. So the song is saying leave your worries behind. And the name of the group is Heat Wave. And it's called The Groove Line. Okay, well, let's just see. Cassie want to know. Yes, I've been searching and cleansing and protecting my home. Yeah, Spirit just said something about not worrying. Okay, well, we're going to see what's going on. She want to know, Spirit, what did she put in her yard? What's happening here? What's going on with Rachel? And what did she put in Cassie's yard? An amulet came out. An amulet is a powerful object with magic or religious properties. Okay, but amulets, I know amulets to be safe. Okay, they're used to heal. So get you an amulet or work with a mojo bag to protect for yourself from what was done. Let me see. What did she put in her yard? Work with purple candles and star anise and keep cleansing. So she did something to do a blockage, okay? Something about road opener. So do a road opener spell. She's trying to block you from moving on here. Anything else? She want to know what's in the yard, Spirit. Burn white candles. See, they're going to tell you how to protect yourself. They're not, come to me spell at the bottom of the deck. This somebody you moved on from? Cemetery. She could have just put some cemetery dirt in your yard. You're not going to find that. Okay? If she did that, it's just cemetery dirt. That could just be thrown in your yard. Okay? So, again, leave your worries behind is what it's saying. Work with white candles. Keep your energy cleansed. You can carry a mojo bag or get you some sort of protective amulet. But I split the deck on cemetery, so I'm thinking it was cemetery dirt. She went and got some damn necromancy. Okay? You're not going to find that. It's already in the yard. Just keep cleansing. Let's see. What's your next question? Where is the thing that Rachel put in your yard? Yeah, I don't think it's something you're gonna find, honey. Not if it's cemetery dirt. Is there anything else that she needs to know about, Spirit, in her yard? So this is already in spiritual court. Yeah, write down some things. And keep washing your floors. Because, you track energy in when you walk through the yard and when you walk in your house or, as you're coming through to your home, which is why they put stuff in the yard, right? So really focus on keeping your floors and your home cleansed. This says do floor washes. This is a discreet way of casting out spells. Work with botanical waters or herbs. That's that Florida water energy. Put salt in it as well. Fabuloso is good for that. Yeah. Your ancestors, this is a spiritual court. Your ancestors are venerating you in spiritual court at this time. It's being looked at. This is definitely being looked at for you. Here, let me pull you some tarot. Let's find out what else she needs to know. It's graveyard dirt, so it's not going to, it could be anywhere. It could be in your flower bed. It could be in your grass, around your mailbox, your driveway. You caught her riding past, but she could have done it at night or something to that effect. So cleanse your floors. Make sure you use protection. What more can I do to protect my home and your babies? You did a firewall protection. So are you seeing something happening around you at this time? Let me see. What do you want her to know? Spirit, what do you want her to know? Queen of Cups. Okay, keep trusting your intuition. You're being divinely guided. They're telling you what to do. Yes, stay strong. Because yes, you're being attacked. But this cycle's coming to a close. Okay, somebody's mad about an ending or you moved on and they feel some kind of way. Let me see. Yeah, you're going to still get wish fulfillment. Something about you being happy and somebody want to stop this for you. Yeah, they want to win at all costs. Look at this. They are really coming for you. Okay? With this Ten of Swords, some sort of painful ending that somebody's mad about. But your ancestors working on your behalf in the spirit realm. Yeah, you're free. You freed yourself from this energy and they're mad. Let me see. What else you wanted to know? Yeah, and somebody, it was a final cutoff and they coming for you because of it. Yeah, keep doing your white magic. Keep doing whatever you're doing. Keep doing your white magic. That's what's bringing you wish fulfillment. Okay, confirmation. That's what's protecting you against this coven. I don't know if it's 3 people working up against you. Yeah, being real sneaky and shit. Okay, trying to find a way in. Being real sneaky. Mad. Maybe you got somebody in your life, or they trying to keep you from being able to have people around to support you. Somebody finna go through a tower. Okay. Wow. They're mad that you blew up their spot. Yeah, be real strategic. Keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Yeah, this cycle's over. With this world card, how many times have I seen the world card in your reading already? These karmic connections. Oh yeah, this energy is mad. It can't get at you. Okay, that's why they went to a practitioner. Anything else hidden she need to know about? Claudia, you'll be next, love. Hold tight. Anything else hidden she need to know about? Virgo energy. Okay, again, go within to get spiritual illumination and clarity. Somebody real fussy. Okay, they mad. They want you to be worried. They using some sort of dark energies to come for you. It's a third party situation. Again, as many as 3 people, some sort of conflict. They lying. Okay, they going to practitioners and they lying. What else? Yeah, you beat this energy. You're this role model and they can't get at you. And this is a tower for them. Source is blessing you. Okay, something about you reaping your inheritance. I'll take a look, Frankie. Hold tight, love. Yes, a Virgo and a Pisces. Wow. Yeah, this Virgo is the leader. Again, it's 3 people. A lot of gossip about you. Confirmation. Okay, they are really on one. Real toxic. You spiritually outrank them. You don't have nothing to worry about. Yeah, they about to go through lack. Okay, they're finna start having some health problems and all of that for this. These karmic connections that don't want to let something go. Yeah, but just so you know, it's graveyard dirt. Okay, do your floor washes, cleanse your energy. Is there anything else she needs to know? Spirit, I'm going to use my own aura cleanse just to give you a few more. People need to heal, okay? The Virgo is the ringleader, because that's who they telling on, and that's who being dealt with probably first or right now. Yeah, something about you. Don't feed into the evil, okay? Work with the evil eye amulet. You see I have mine on today. Okay, you can get jewelry. You can use magnets and stickers. Okay, it's all kind of stuff that you can use. Anything else she needs to know? Hey, Fred, how you doing? You got spirit guide jumping out. You got a guardian. You got a guardian angel child. They done. What else? They already assigned somebody to you to cloak. So cloak your energy, especially at night when you're dreaming. And visualize a dark blue cloak around you or on you. You can do it during the day as well. Just visualize a cloak of protection. I feel like they're cloaking you from this energy, so they can't. These dark energies can't attack you. Stay calm. Okay, they want you to be triggered. They want you to be in your feelings. One more. Anything else? Yeah. Work with smudging. You're going to have to just stay on top of your cleansing. Rosemary will help as well. This is good at breaking hexes. If you do a white candle and sprinkle dry rosemary on it, okay, this clears out hexes and curses to bring in balance, and it says for you to smudge. You got it? You're so welcome, love. I appreciate you again. I hope that helped you. Wow. People are just sick. Absolutely sick. Let me see. Frankie, you said you made a purchase of a question. Yes, love, I have you. All right, so next on the list, Miss Claudia, your general reading is here, love. Yes, you're welcome. I'm glad to help you, Cassie. I know, honey, these people. So, Claudia, let's get into your love reading, honey. Let's take a look. We got Outstanding on by the Gap Band. Somebody saying you blow their mind. Whoa, what's this? From Miss Claudia, what's going on? Hi, Ruby. The study room. Okay, it says research facts. When it comes to making choices, your choice depends on your research at this time. So wait until you have all the facts before making a choice. Okay, do your research. See what's going on behind the scenes when it comes to people or a person in love. Okay, Ruby, I see you, love. I have you down for your general. Yeah, something about you making the right decision, but do your research in order for you to be safe, okay? Got safe at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, for harmony and creating a safe space. Again, focus on being precise. Do your research. Here, let's look at emotions around love. What does she need to know? Love and relationships, please. I need a general message for her. For Lisa. Let me just take a look. Yours is general. Yeah, somebody could be mad. Somebody angry about something? Infuriated? What the heck is going on? So do your research and find out what's going on. Somebody upset. Maybe they embarrassed about a situation. You're doing terrific, but somebody else in their feelings about something, okay? Let me see. What does she need to know here? Yeah, it's for you, Claudia. Nothing happens on accident. They had me pull those cards for you. Something about you paying attention to details because somebody mad. Let me see. Come on in. How you doing, James? Thank you for being here. Happy Money Monday, guys. Remember, y'all hit the like for me as you come into the live. Don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, somebody dealing with pride. Spirit saying you got some sort of happy ending. Okay? But somebody else is dealing with pride. So don't be prideful. Somebody mad about your happy ending or about things going well for you. Kiva, I see you, love. I'll put you down, okay? Yeah, focus on your health, honey. And pay attention to synchronicities at this time. You could be seeing 555 or 55. Okay, there's some sort of shift happening or a change. Yeah, keep your heart chakra open and continue to persevere. Don't be prideful. You know, Sun card energy came out and now you got the Emperor card. This is nice for you. Spirit wants you to follow your dreams. Okay, there's some sort of rebirth energy happening at this time, honey, for you. Yeah, happy ending. It says outstanding. That's the first song in your reading. This is abundance. Something you manifested here. This is nice. Let me see. Somebody could be jealous or angry about it, okay? Let me see. Good job. With this outstanding energy and the Sun card. Yeah, there's people watching and spying. A lot of gossiping. Somebody mad about your happiness. This, you know, people just need to heal. Here we go. You're going to have to move in silence because you got somebody that's mad about you having a new beginning. Right now in Aries season. Okay, yeah, you ended a cycle. You learned some karmic lessons and you done moved on. And people are mad. Somebody could be working up against you. A group. Okay, talking about this. What does she need? Yeah, look, they came out anyway. Something about you persevering at work and doing really well. Okay. Yeah, you get ready to move on to calmer waters and following your dreams. When it comes to family, be careful, okay? But something about your inheritance and the work that you put in, this is something that's owed to you. People are attacking you because of this. Yeah, they see you going towards this abundance, okay? The fact that you've been putting in a lot of work, real patient, okay? Some success coming your way, but there's been delays because you got people worried about what you got going on. Here you are in this star energy, healing, okay? Something about you being in the spotlight and people are jealous. Let me see. What else for her? People can't be happy for you, okay? Something about your light irritating their demons. You're doing a great job. Clarify Page of Swords. Stay strong. Leo energy. You already had the Sun card out here, so stay strong against these people gossiping. You going through some sort of level up, a portal, okay? Again, stay balanced. Practice moderation. You're in your Earth Angel energy. Sagittarius, yeah, you're going to have to be strategic about how you move forward. Oh, you got a lot of abundance coming in, okay? You're going to have to block these people out. It's your family probably, like I said, yeah. I don't know if you went through a divorce or some sort of breakup energy, okay? People betraying you. Family members trying to work out how to betray you. Keep your heart chakra open. You got new love, okay? Just get your rest. These people, my goodness, something about partnerships for you in the future. You moving on to calmer waters in a relationship. Follow your dreams. Okay, yes, a tower. And this is being done by the divine. Yes, I have. Yes, stop talking to family and friends. Yeah, they're gossiping, honey. It's been going on for a while, trying to slow you down. Okay, keep you from moving forward. Man. What's this song? It's by Sade. The name of the song is called Keep Looking. And the name of the CD is Stronger Than Pride. And you already had this pride energy out here, okay? Something about you being stronger than pride. Yeah, and these people that keep looking and watching and gossiping, let their ass keep looking. Okay? Don't let them dim your light, honey. You're doing a good job. Yeah, you've been doing the spiritual work. You're a light worker, it says on the card. Something about you keeping your heart open. Yeah, when it comes, listen, your money finna level up. When you do the healing, and you put these people in the past, you do the endings, right? You let people go, and you're in your own energy. You shed these snakes, these old skin. You move on to calmer waters, and that means your money levels up as well. These people need to go heal. Yeah, it's going to be some fast changes for you, honey. That's that portal energy that you get ready to go through. Take bold steps forward. Okay, enjoy your life. Something ready to happen suddenly. Yeah, you don't see it coming. A gift. Some sort of gift coming in for you over here in the future. It's a partnership or a connection with somebody, a relationship. Some sort of new opportunities that you're going to discover when it comes to your talents. You moving on. Good for you. Yeah, something about you having a public face. Good job. Your resources finna level up, honey. Yeah, you moving up. What else? What does she need to know? Keep going. This is nice. You're dealing with a narcissist and you're ready. Yes. It's just people that haven't healed, okay? And again, you have to drop the titles because there are principalities above us that use our vessels. And the people who don't heal, their vessels are used by darker entities. No different than those of us who are doing the work. Our vessels are used by higher principalities on the positive side, right? That's why we're called, or they label us earth angels here on this plane, this dimension. You get a lot of guidance from spirit. Okay, answering the call. They want you to stay strong. Keep doing the spiritual work. You hear them. Yeah, you gained a lot of wisdom. Yeah, when it comes to staying in alignment, you changed. Yeah, get out in nature and ground. What else? Confirmation. Go out in nature if you can, okay? Yeah, knowing that you're enough. Somebody betrayed you and broke your heart. You had to realize self-love and knew that you were enough. You made some sort of change and you persevered. Good job. Yeah, and you ended a cycle. Again, wholeness coming in. Some sort of gift for you for doing that. When you choose self-love, love comes in for you. Partnerships, things that help you follow your dreams. Something about you being a beacon of light because you released these people. It took courage. Okay. Let me see. Your first song was outstanding. What does she need to know? Money. Message from Miss Claudia. What does she need to know? Continuous learning. Wow, this came in under fire signs today. You got Leo energy out here heavy. Okay. Wherever you have Leo placements in your chart, or you could be a Leo, something about you being real strong here when it comes to your spirituality. You committed to this, a lifelong commitment now. Just stay updated on industry trends when it comes to what's relevant and whatever it is you're working on. Okay? Maybe it's something tied to spiritual work. You got some sort of real effective communication with your spirit team. They helping you right now? Message from Miss Claudia. Yeah, skills and development. Okay? Make sure you invest in your skills at this time. So areas of improvement. You may want to look into going back to school or taking a course. Some sort of enrollment in relevant courses are going to help you at this time when it comes to, say, marketing or some area of expertise. Because something's going to change fast. You may have to go back to school and learn something or take a quick course or go through a training. Yeah, when it comes to spiritual fulfillment. Your career fulfillment. I say it's spiritual fulfillment, but your career fulfillment. Pursue a career that aligns with your passion. Identify where your strengths are when it comes to your interests. Explore those related fields, and then seek roles that bring you satisfaction. That's the gift. Once you heal, you step into your purpose, your gift, and what it is you're here to do to help others. Okay, love? So follow that. Let me see. I think this is Earth, Wind, and Fire coming on. The name of the song is Ocean. Yeah, you devoted. Okay, stay devoted and committed to what you got going on. Yeah, lucky you. This is your lucky time. Things are turning in your favor. Take advantage of the opportunities and make the most of them. Stay strong. This is coming in under the Sun card. Yeah. This is your moment, honey. Something about you going mainstream or doing something mainstream. Yeah, maybe going back to school. You done learned some lessons here. What else? Oh, I'm happy for you, Claudia. This is so nice. Other people could be mad all they want. Yeah, somebody you getting your blessings. Unexpected fortune is about to come your way. This is a great time to enjoy your blessings. Okay? Pour something ready to pour into you. Your finances are getting ready to be doing well, or they are at the moment. Some sort of fast changes when it comes to your money. This is a blessing, a gift. Okay? Yeah. Be careful with your connections, okay? You got somebody out here again hating on the fact that you moving on. You're being divinely guided. Message here. What does she need to know? Yeah, something about security coming in. You safe. Okay, you did the work. You are financially secure and abundant at this time. Continue to grow to maintain stability in your career and your finances. Multiple streams of income are recommended. Okay. What a beautiful reading for you when it comes to your money. And somebody real bothered by the fact that you not bothered by not talking to somebody. They mad. They got to watch you advance and move on. You done stepped into your power, honey. You healed your heart, I heard. That's so nice. Wow. What do you want for your final message? You could do self-care, timing, a future oracle message. What did you want for your final message? Yeah, if their siblings hating, leave their ass right where they at. Yeah, Sharella, you're going to be next for your love reading, honey. Let me know, Claudia, what you wanted me to pull for your final card. I appreciate y'all again. Hit the likes. We're almost at 100 likes. If you haven't already, go ahead and get your thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe, guys. I appreciate y'all. The free collective has been done. I just saw the boundaries card, okay? Something about you keeping your boundaries up. Yeah, look. It makes me think of the sun, okay? You already had the sun card out here. Your spirit team moving you forward. Take action on the things that they present to you at this time. The summer looks really good for you. Sunflowers make me think of summer. Yeah, coins with good luck. And you already had lucky you. Okay, 1111. Nice energy, okay? You could be seeing 111. That's this new beginning. Okay, July 10th could mean something, or October 7th. Beautiful summer energy for you, love. Congrats. Stay devoted. Yeah, your spirit team, your ancestors are so proud of you. Stay grounded, okay? Good job. Wow. They gonna hate, honey. Leave them where they at. The fast changes are happening for you for doing the spiritual work, okay? You got gifts coming in. The summer looks good. A lot of abundance. Okay, Leo season looks really nice. Keep doing the work. Leo starts in July. You're welcome, love. You did the work. Good job. Appreciate you again for supporting my business. I hope that gave you what you needed as far as the insight. Thank you again. Oh, I appreciate the compliment, love. Thank you. Let's see. I think, Sharella, you're next, if you are here. You purchased a love reading. Let's take a look, honey. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Message for Sharella. You say how many in front of you? So I have Sharella for a love reading. Teresa after that with a question. Amina with a question. Brittany has a general. Chandrika has a question. Vaughn, you have 2 questions. And then Frankie, you have a question. Ruby has a general. And Kiva has 3 questions. Okay. So you got 5 ahead of you, Frankie, unless Vaughn wants to go last. I think she usually likes to go last. I don't know. Well, let's see. If not, then it's 4 in front of you. All good, honey. Remember, these are recorded. No worries. So the first thing coming out for you, Sharella, first of all, your first song is SWV, and I'm So Into You. Okay. And the name of that CD is I'm So Into You. Stairs. Focus and perseverance. One step at a time. Distraction is the enemy's way, okay, of trying to stop you from ascending. So be careful with distractions, but something about you heading up or leveling up. When you're talking about love. Yeah. Push through the pain, okay? You get in. Maybe you want to get in the gym or do some sort of treadmill energy. A home gym would be nice. Yeah. Creativity, time for you to shine. Okay, you got some sort of light bulb moment in the past about you leveling up and moving on. Okay, success and joy in the middle of the deck. Okay, with the flute, champagne flute. No problem, Vaughn. Let's see. Let's see what emotions are happening around you in love. So maybe you were hurt or wounded, unhappy, crushed about a situation. Some sort of hurt, okay, that you're moving past. Spirit wants you to be happy. Give gratitude and thanks, okay? Maybe you were set aside or you've been alone for a while for protection. Let's see. What do you have for her, Spirit? Love and relationships. Love and relationships. Yeah, you're being divinely guided. Okay, you head towards this light energy. The sun is up there. You see that? So you are headed towards this happy ending. Choose self-love. If you were hurt or wounded in any way, Spirit wants you to keep going. Okay, this and this are similar to me with the winding path. See how the stairs are winding and this is winding? Something about you ascending or going through an ascension at this time and you being divinely guided. They want you to keep choosing self-love. Yeah, somebody getting karma. These damn flying monkeys, whoever hurt you or whatever this is. Somebody getting karma, honey. These flying monkeys. Okay, something about you going within to get spiritual illumination and clarity. Okay. These people are enamored at the fact that you moved on or you shining bright, staying in alignment. Chakras falling out, so keep your chakras in alignment. Yeah, it's a karmic masculine. He going through karma. Okay. What in the world? You got some sort of love offer coming for you. You're in this rising star energy and somebody else under judgment for something that was done here. Let's see what else you need to know. Hi, how are you? Marofal Marcy. How are you? Marcy, thank you for being here. Remember, guys, hit that like. We're working on getting to 100 likes for today. If you are new, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Yes, you headed towards the sun. I said that, and it came out. Then I said, keep going, keep choosing self-love. That's where you headed. This happy ending, okay, with the sun card coming out. Leo energy, heavy. Thank you for being here. Yeah, and it's a masculine that's still obsessed with you. Your spirit team coming in to help you. Somebody getting karma. Somebody you had a partnership with. Okay, there's some sort of new love or new energy headed your way. What else? For Sharella, what's going on? Yeah, you in this fertile place. Loving, nurturing. Good mother if you have kids, okay? She's all the queens combined and she tapped into spirit. Spirit wants you to stay in alignment. Keep going. You choosing self-love is the right answer. Somebody could try to reach out to you on social media. You already know what's up. Okay, be strategic with this masculine that want to come in with some sort of love offer because he trapped. You see him from a whole new perspective. Donnell Jones coming on. You know what's up. Okay, you already know what's up. If this karmic reach out to you on social media, you already know what's up. Don't get triggered. The Most High telling you. Keep going. Yeah, because he getting his ass toe up. Keep your guard up. Protect your energy. You being divinely guided towards his son. Okay? What else? What you need to know? Remember, the list is open, guys. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. If you are interested, you can purchase a question for $5.55 or a reading for $25.25. The free collective read has already been done. You can go back and watch that if you're interested, okay? Thank you for being here. Yeah, somebody in a lot of regret. It's a masculine, okay? And a lot of regret for some shit. Yeah, you done healed, okay? Something about you healing and moving on. And this person thinks about you at night. Okay, make sure you getting your rest. Yeah, a lot of watching and spying on social media. So be careful what you posting right now. Somebody still wants you, but you already know what's going on with this person. Yeah, something about you being real fertile right now. Look, Empress clarifying the Empress. Girl, this is abundance. Okay, you in some nice energy. You in alignment here. Wow. Good job. Okay, she's very fertile. She's also a card of pregnancy. Okay, that could be you being fertile with new ideas. Yeah, maybe when it comes to work, somebody gonna want to work with you. It's a masculine no that's waiting, thinking you're gonna come back. No, I don't know if y'all got family together, but something about you moving towards your inheritance, your spiritual inheritance manifesting here in the 3D. Yeah, your spirit team on it, honey. Yeah, yes, girl. You done completed a cycle. You done learned some lessons and you moving on. Something about you being seen online or something going global or viral or something like that. If you do something online, okay. Let me see. Yeah, you went through a rebirth, a transformation. That's the truth. You got some clarity about the past, honey. You made the right choice when it comes to your stability. Somebody has some sort of control issues or whatever the hell this is. Let me see. In love and relationships for her. This looks good. Anybody worry about this karmic masculine that's hurt? Child, bye. Yeah, you got tired of the drama. You got tired of some sort of drama here. Okay, and moved on. Yeah, love affairs. Look, total drama. You got tired of this. Something about a love story that once was. And you're not depressed. You moving on. The game is over. What else? Yeah, somebody know they done fucked up. He looking at you as this fertile, abundant person now. Yeah, it's too late, dude. Too late. Yeah. Somebody want to burn evidence. Somebody you being cautious now. Okay. Whatever this was that was going on. All this sex and all of this. Yeah. Here it is. You done ran away or you gone. He can't catch you. Okay. Somebody you being done with this energy. Good job. Yeah, I guess he got caught. Somebody get caught. You caught him in something. And you know he done fucked up again. Something shattered and broke from the past. Lord, we got pregnancy tests. Somebody could be pregnant. Okay. Because I said that because the Empress is out here twice. And I just flipped the deck on pregnancy tests. So somebody could be pregnant. And somebody's stressed about it. Anyway, let me see. What else for Sharella? What she need to know? Appreciate y'all again. Let's get the likes up, guys. We're working to get to 100 likes for today, if you would. Yeah, he gonna try to reach out to you online. Some sort of digital whisper. He might still be trying to. I don't know if you have him blocked. Some sort of tumultuous connection that was damaging and poisonous. Okay, that you learned from. You went through a rebirth already. You need to let it go, sir. He needs some sort of help. He said the baby wasn't his. Yeah, he wanted to escape some shit. Somebody needs your help, okay? Some sort of lifesaver energy. Listen, he running away from some shit. Somebody pregnant. He know it. Trust me, he know. Anyway. What else? Yeah, he know he trapped. He know. Child, some sort of chick trying to trap him or something going on with the baby. Somebody trapped in some shit, okay? Anyway. Girl. Yeah, you got some unexpected surprise coming for you. Your energy look real good. Surprise. Unexpected joys reveal hidden depths. Some sort of profound connection for you in the future. As you go through this, you're seeing things from a whole new perspective. Spirit got some sort of gift for you. Something about being online or going viral or something like that. Some sort of surprise. Yeah. This masculine, yeah, people watching. There's a lot of people nosy in your business, okay? Trying to see what you got going on. I will be as private as possible. I don't know if you do something online, but when you talking about personal things about yourself, I wouldn't post. Okay? Keep it business only. Yeah, some sort of gift for you. It's already out here, not once, but twice. Okay? Spirit got some sort of gift for you in the future over here. When it comes to love or connections, something online. Okay, let's see what else. What does she need to know? Tender Kisses just came on. Okay, what's her name? Tracy Spencer. Yeah, Make the Difference is the name of the CD. What else? Yeah, of course. Let's see. Self-care, what does she need to know? You spoke up. Okay, Spirit, again, what are you not saying? It could be eating you up inside. Either way, something about you taking the lead or letting it out to be happy. Maybe you spoke up about some shit. You got tired of the drama and you said something. Yeah, get outdoors, get your exercise. Learn how to see the beauty in everything. Focus on your nutrition. Okay, you're going through an ascension. So eat light, fruits, vegetables, smoothies. You know, try not to eat too much meat. If you have to eat meat, eat like fish. You know? Let's see. What else, please? Yeah, let your dreams. Something about you living your dream. Never give up on your dreams. Spirit's telling you to live your dream. Yeah, something about them celebrating you. Good job. Maybe you need to do a 30-day challenge, okay? If you are new or if you know me, I did. That's how I started on TikTok last year, and I'm over here. I'm almost through my 30-day challenge. Where am I at today? I'm on day 22. Okay. Yeah, make sure you cleansing your home. Do some sort of 30-day challenge, whatever this is. But you can take a vacation. How about you taking some time to escape, to run away, get away from some shit. Let go of obligations in order to recharge yourself. So look in the future, look into taking some sort of vacation because you went through an awakening. Yeah. Yeah, release any expectations about money. Feel how you need to feel. Okay. Yeah, confirmation. Hi, Muichi Choi. Thank you for being here, love. Let's see. Let's look at timing, and then we'll get your final message to close out your reading, love. Timing. What you need to know. Somebody talking about it. The summer looks good, okay? Maybe take a vacation in August or, yeah, with the sun card out here. Think about planning a vacation. Yeah, you ended something in winter. You made a change. You spoke up and you ended something. You released the resistance. Again, summer looks good. Go to the beach. Yeah, you're not in mourning no more, okay? Something about some shifts happening faster than you thinking, but they coming. Let me see. Yeah, July. I said the summer. To take a break. Plan a summer vacation, girl. Okay. Get away. Yeah, it's worth waiting for. I would go ahead and plan your summer vacation. Summer starts in like May. I put the deck on May. So sometime between May and July, take a break. Let's see. Final message, please. Again, guys, if you're interested in a reading, go to the original Aboriginal.com. The collective read for today has been done. You can go back and watch it. List is open. Currently doing personals and questions. I appreciate y'all so much for being here. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor, okay? You had to learn some lessons in dealing with community and people. Okay? Maybe something going on with you at work. Yeah, the summer. Sunflower. Take action this summer in July. Confirmation. Okay? July 10th or November 7th could mean something. Wow. Your final song is Loose Ends, and the name of the song is Hanging on a String. Yeah, you got some new opportunity coming because you healed, love. You got a lot of messages from your ancestors. Just keep your boundaries up. Protect your energy, okay? You already know that. Don't go back. Good job. Somebody trapped. This masculine, he done fucked up, and he know it. Somebody not accepting some sort of responsibility. Somebody trapped in something, child. Somebody pregnant, okay? You elevating, okay? Good job. You can say whatever you want. You're welcome, love. I appreciate you again for supporting my business. I hope that gave you what you needed. Congratulations to you. Good energy. Let's see. The next person on the list is Teresa, I believe. Are you here, honey, for your question? Of course. You're so welcome, dear. Oh. Yeah. You got some confirmation. You know what you need to do. You know what you need to do. It said take a break. Move on. Teresa, are you here, love? I'm here to answer your question. You're next. What am I? Am I on the right path for a successful music career? So you have one question, sweetie. You want the one about music career or marriage? Let me know. What's the question you want me to answer? You have 3 questions on here, but you paid for one question, Teresa. Are you here, love? Your first question, I'll go with that one. Are you on the right path for successful music career? Let's see, honey. It's 111 on the clock. Message for Teresa. What do you want Teresa to know? What do you want to know? Thank you for the stickers, love. So you're healing. With the star card, you could also be seen in the spotlight. This is nice. Yeah, some sort of wish fulfillment, a lot of support. You've been putting in a lot of work. Okay, let's see. Okay, so a proposal or a love offer with the Ace of Cups. This could also be tied to the fact that you're healing and this is a spiritual gift for you. You being in the spotlight. Make sure you're getting your rest. Yeah, some sort of luxury lifestyle. Let me see. Yeah, you're going to be rewarded here. This looks good. When you're asking about your music career, the star with the 6 of Wands and the Ace of Cups. Yeah, some sort of abundant overflow. Just get out of your head. You're moving on to wish fulfillment. 8-8, front and back of the deck. That's abundance. That's the truth. Okay, nice energy. Let me see. When it comes to a successful music career. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for being here, love. Clarify the star card for the healing. Look, star and temperance. Yeah, you're in your purpose with this. Whatever you're doing music career-wise, just remember to stay in alignment, practice balance. Moderation is key, honey. Okay? Yeah, if you had any regrets or you thought you missed an opportunity, Spirit wants you to keep going. Stand your ground, okay? It's about protecting your energy as an earth angel. Look, it came out, 7 of Wands. You're standing on higher ground here, okay? Protecting your energy, and people want to come for you. You're going through a rebirth, okay? You got people watching and spying. You had to make some decisions and end some cycles here. But you do have this Ace of Pentacles coming in, a new job, an offer for you. Whatever you've been investing in is going to pay off. You may even be seen worldwide. With the World card, you had to learn some lessons, okay? Anything hidden she needs to know about with this? Appreciate you for being here. Hi. Remember, guys, y'all hit that like. We almost had 100 for the likes. Thank you so much. The free collective read has been done. You can go ahead and go back and watch it, okay? Appreciate y'all for the support. Anything hidden here that Teresa needs to know? Yes, don't worry about being insecure. Something about you getting balance, justice. Let go of any insecurities and self-doubt, love. You may have some people from the past that are watching and stalking. Okay, they got some sort of intent to harm. People wearing masks around you. So be careful with that. 11-11 where you are, Carrie. Yeah, something about you being a role model. This is nice energy. You just have to get out of your head, okay? You got a fake friend, somebody from your past. Here it is, you transform, you're going through a rebirth. It could be a sibling causing you to feel insecure or doubt. Anything else? Yeah, you're getting ready to level up. Career-wise, when you talk about this money career, it says work, job, and business. Yeah, people are going to be nasty. They're going to try to dig up dirt and play mind games, okay, to cause some sort of chaos around you to steal your energy. Anytime you're leveling up, though, you face that. Anything else? Yeah, this is your spiritual gift. I said that already. Something about your spiritual gift. You're on the right path when it comes to this career. Music. Good job. It looks good for you, okay? Just be careful with third-party situations. People trying to manipulate you online to play mind games, cause doubt, okay? Don't worry about that. Keep going. Stand your ground. You got a victory here, okay? It looks like it's going to be a nice new beginning in your money as well. I hope that helped you, dear. I appreciate you for supporting my business. If you do want the other 2 questions answered, sweetie, just go back to the original aboriginal.com. Okay? The 555 gets you 1 question, love. Thank you so much. Mina, you're next. You are next on the list, love. Yes, you're welcome, honey. Congrats to you. Okay, Teresa. So, Mina, are you here? Let's see. You want to know if you're going to change careers in the next 3 to 6 months. Okay, let's see. Is she going to have any career change in the next 3 to 6 months? Spirit, Mina wants to know. After Mina, I have Brittany for your general read. Chandrika, you're after that. Vaughn, you wanted to wait. Then Frankie. Then Ruby. Then Kiva. Okay. Vaughn, I'll put you at the end of. Let's see. Can she expect a career change in the next 3 to 6 months? She wants to know. 3 of Swords is an ending. A divorce, a breakup, leaving. Okay. And that's 3. So 3 to 6 months. Yeah. There's a lot of people being deceptive around you. Yeah, there's something getting ready to close out here. You can definitely expect some sort of shift. Somebody's dishonest around you. Lying, cheating. What else? Yeah, you sitting in this Queen of Pentacles energy. Very resourceful, fertile, reliable, hardworking person here. Yeah. Stay focused. Again, you've been putting in a lot of work and seeing delays, but you got some sort of shift coming in with the Magician card. People could be doing magic around you at work. Okay. Just stay focused, turn your visions into reality. You may have to take some inspired action and stand your ground. What's this song? Christina Aguilera. And the name of this song, it's called Loving Me for Me on the Strip CD. Something about stripping down going back to the beginning. Or yeah, you can expect some sort of shift is what I'm seeing with this 3 of Swords energy when it comes to work. Somebody doing magic. They say practice white magic, so cleanse your energy. You know, 3 of Swords can be a divorce, a heartbreak, or just an ending. Okay, so cleanse your energy. Yeah, 3 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Some sort of divorce, breakup energy. Moving on. You're going to have to be strategic and move forward with integrity and honesty and stand your ground. Okay? Let me see. Message from Mina. Certified Queen of Pentacles. What's this? Wheel of Fortune. Yes, you can expect a shift, honey. Probably within the next 2 months. To something better that you're going to like. Spirit say move in silence. Don't tell anybody. Because you got somebody doing magic behind the scenes. Trying to slow you down. Trying to stop you. Yeah, you completing a cycle. You definitely leaving and moving on. Going to a new location. Okay, something better. Again, be careful what you post online. You're going to get a message if you've been applying. Okay. Spirit saying yes. Anything hidden? Anything else she needs to know? I'm going to find out what's hidden since it's magic. Yeah, something about you having some sort of spiritual gift. Somebody trying to gain access to you. They could be scrying. Using a crystal ball. So you're going to have to move in silence, honey. People don't want to let something go. What's this stuck to the table? They're trying to gain access to you. You're going to have a victory. You got a divine masculine as well. Okay. Anything else you need to know? Yeah, somebody trying to slow you down. Could be an older woman. Okay, something about sickness. You spiritually outrank whoever this is that's doing all of this projecting. Okay? I'm not sure if a Pisces is involved or something been going on since Pisces season. People have been secretly doing something. But you get ready to end the cycle here. You already learned some lessons right now in Aries season. Your spirit team moving you forward. Wow. Something between now and Cancer season is relevant. There's a masculine that could be crashing out about it, trying to emotionally manipulate you. Okay? Be careful. You got the barge with I like it that just came on. It's going to be something better, honey, that you like. Don't tell nobody. Just quietly move on. Yes, honey. The answer to your question. Okay? I gave you a little bit more so you know what to do. Good luck, honey. I hope that helps. Brittany, you here? You next, love. Again, y'all, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy Money Monday. The list is currently open, theoriginalaboriginal.com, for questions or reading. Wow. Okay. I clapped my hand and my little gel nail came off, so some sort of shake. You shaking somebody off, Brittany? That's some serious energy, girl. Wow. That's some serious energy you got going on. You're welcome, Mina. Girl. That was something, okay? Anything that happens in this reading is relevant. You know that. So let's just see. Look, shake their ass off. General message for Brittany, Spirit, what you wanted to know. Okay, not the nail is right. All right. My nail is intact. It's just a little, you know, guys, I do gel nail with the little lamp. You know how you heat the polish on it? And I clapped my hands and it came off when I just did these like yesterday. So that's some serious energy, girl. Usually it lasts a couple of days. Let me see. It's all good. Good news. Positive energy. Look, it's your first card. This is nice. Your prayers have been heard. Good news is on the way. The universe wants you to have expectancy of a positive outcome in your life. You have the power to manifest what you desire for your highest good. You're co-creating with Source. Now's the time to celebrate. Something about you getting chills up and down your spine. Ooh, wee. I said something about your energy being real powerful right now. Yeah, a new beginning. You set this intention, girl. You're not playing. Self-balance. Wow. Yeah, your heart opening. You got an open heart and you listening in the spirit. Go ahead, girl. Let's see. You're not playing. Your energy is very intense, okay? Heavy energy. Positive energy. This is nice. You vibrating real high. Okay, you've been doing the inner work. Yeah, somebody you having it your way. Don't be afraid to prioritize your personal growth and your spiritual development. Your health and wellness are necessary for you to enjoy this abundant life. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay, this is nice. The song just changed. And it's by PM Dawn. And it's called Set Adrift on a Memory Bliss. The heart of the soul, and of the cross. Utopian experience. This is good. Very positive, yeah. Somebody feeling some sort of pressure. Somebody feeling the pressure of something. A past love. You applying pressure. Yeah, something about you moving on. Or dream home. Or you shifting energy. You setting somebody adrift. Somebody feeling some pressure, child. Yeah, you got this abundance coming in. Wheel of Fortune turning in your energy. Let me see. You're not playing. Intense energy. Almost at 100 likes. Thank y'all for being here. Remember, subscribe to the channel if you're new, guys. I'm here Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Standard. Yeah, you made the right choice when it comes to past love. You chose self-love. You made the right choice. And now you got a shift in your environment. You protected, okay? You kept your heart chakra open. There's a lot of growth and expansion coming for you. Your confidence is all the way lit up. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Good job. Yeah, you practicing self-discipline and bringing this change. Again, keeping your heart chakra open. Get out in nature as much as you can. You're going to get some justice when it comes to ending this. You're going through a karmic completion. And you got some justice here. Yeah, you did the work when it comes to doing the spiritual work. And you're going through a rebirth. This tower is being done for you by the divine. Okay. Let's see. What else for Brittany? What you wanted to know, Spirit? What else for Brittany? You spoke up. Okay. Good for you. What's this? Yeah, brand new beginning. And you don't went into hermit mode. Somebody can't get to you. You got this self-discipline. Spirit's protecting you. Major arcanas with the Fool and the Hermit card. Aries season. The Fool is taking a leap of faith. Yeah, somebody putting in the work. You dedicated, reliable, hardworking. Get outdoors and ground. Okay, this Knight of Pentacles energy. You healing. Yeah, somebody thought they was going to win at all costs. Okay, it's over with. He got to put his sword down. He done lost and he know it. Yeah, it's evidence in court. He done lost, y'all. Let me see. And he know it. I don't know. I hate to put it like this, but I heard limp dick. Okay, somebody could be having some issues downstairs or something like that as part of their punishment. Okay, as part of justice. I'm gonna just say what I heard. Okay, somebody could be having some ED issues. Yeah, here you go again. That Five of Swords energy. When I seen the sword down, something about he can't get it up or something like that, child. Anyway, moving on. Just thought I'd mention it. Let me see. That could be part of his karma. Anyway, because if he broke a contract, okay, whatever he used to break that contract is gonna be taken away. Just saying. Anyway, clarify the Fool card. I don't wish that on nobody, but he might be having some issues. Yeah, something about you getting a new beginning with money, a new job, a promotion, some new income. They're saying take a leap of faith on this at work. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. You got such nice energy around you. Yeah, some sort of new beginning. They want you to be inspired. Again, there he go again. He know he done lost. He want to be relevant so bad. Okay? He's still trying to be in your energy. What else? Confirmation. Something about you being in hermit mode, using self-discipline. New love. All these aces coming out. That's the second ace now. Ace is also a partnership, a marriage proposal, a baby, or new love. Okay, Tina Marie coming on. I like this song by her. This is a beautiful song. It's called Deja Vu. Wild and Peaceful is the name of the album. Beautiful song. If you've never heard it, go listen to it, okay? Yeah, this happening quick. Something about things changing for you at work because you've been working hard and it's going to bring you some abundance. You're very fertile right now. Loving mother. All the queens combined. I said you was in this powerful energy right at the beginning of the reading. His ass want to be relevant so bad. He in the past, child. The fight is over. Go have several seats, sir. Yeah. Somebody want to apologize? No. Yeah, he can't sleep at night. He ain't doing a bunch of stuff he ain't doing at night no more. Let me see. What else? Girl, now they done gave you the tea on what's going on. Somebody can't get something up, child. Yeah, something about you getting a gift. Here go the gift right here. A new beginning. Oh, this is so nice. I'm happy for you. Yeah. New opportunities will arise. Okay, you get ready to discover new talents. Some sort of new opportunity is a gift from Spirit for you. Yeah. A change in your environment. Okay. Yeah, and your resources. It's already out here, money and love. Let me see. This is nice. Yeah, something about you having a nice public face or something being done in the public. Public face. It's okay to be yourself, it says on this card. Follow your heart. Become who you want to be. Oh. With this song in the background, it's so nice. With Deja Vu, Tina Marie. It's like a real peaceful song. Yeah. Invest your money wisely. You can really make some money. Just a reminder to invest wisely here. Okay. Yeah, somebody made a wrong decision. You shook their ass off. You shedded this old skin. Like my nail came off. You let their ass go. You let them go. Yeah, and you headed towards wealth. Girl, she walking on the path of gold. Gold coins. That's where you going. Let's see. Message for Brittany. This is nice. What else? What she need to know? Something about you doing that. You've been here before. Yeah, you went through an awakening. Okay, that's what happened. And now Spirit's gifting you. You definitely went through an awakening. Yeah, you're this beacon of light. Something about you being rewarded. You learn these lessons and close out a cycle. You can feel it. I'm sure you can feel it. Yeah. Again, you released him. So Spirit's releasing your blessings to you. This is coming in. I got chill bumps, okay? And it's not even cold. It's hot in here. Well, it's hot outside. It's not cold. Yeah, something about you being a light in the dark. And you gained a lot of wisdom. You got clarity. You learned all these lessons in the past here. And you left. Okay, you took it step by step. And you on your way. Let's see. Message for Brittany. Yes, girlie. Listen to that song, Deja Vu by Tina Marie. Let's see. That should be your theme song right now. What you going through. It's a good song. Yeah. Something about you having job satisfaction. Okay. You can ready to get some sort of promotion or increase. Seeking satisfaction right now on your job. Yeah. Some sort of interest. Advocate for change. This is going to improve your work experience. Wow. The gift to you is job satisfaction. Yeah. Again, a reminder. Make sure you save something. Your money finna level up. Yeah, retirement plan. That's what they want you to focus on. Let me see. Something about a retirement plan, honey. What else? Yeah, track your expenses so you can save for the future. Be diligent about it, okay? Make a spreadsheet. Work with apps. Just kind of review your spending habits so you can identify areas where you can maybe save more for the retirement. Let's see. Yeah, something about your financial goals. Set financial goals for the future. Yeah, define objectives and then create a plan, okay, for your desired outcome. I just, you may want to look into speaking to somebody about retirement to help you with this if you don't know, for budget planning, like what you should save for retirement. Yeah, professional networking. So when you get this promotion, this level up, this increase, make sure you get somebody to help you with saving for retirement. I don't know how old you are. The younger you start, the better, okay? Yeah, Frankie, I have you, love. Chandrika is before you. Okay, I'm currently doing Brittany. Let me see. Oh, yeah. It could be that for you, Brittany. How you doing, Pure Summers? Thank you for being here, love. Happy Money Monday. Remember, guys, if you are new, subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button, okay? Thank y'all so much. The free collective has been done, but I do personals and questions once the collective is over. The list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, some sort of conflict. You don't want to hear it. You walking away from his ass, okay? He like, what, no, sir. Okay? Yeah. Be careful with whom you deal with when it comes to money or finances, okay? Yeah. He want to talk about money? No, sir. Goodbye. Big conflict. Yeah. Something about you doing you? Just do it. Keep going. Yeah, the damage has already been done. Anyway, let's see what else. Yeah, you're not going back. Yeah, you have a great talent. Maybe you want to consider writing. Yeah, could be a little side hustle if you know how to write or you write Okay, it says your words are powerful at this time to help influence others. Use them to bring you income. Okay, I feel like this is you planning though. This scribe and writing. It said to write it down, your financial goals. Yeah, pay attention. Be careful right now with decisions when it comes to finances, okay? Again, you want harmony when it comes to your cash flow. Yeah, something about you looking good, traveling, being very charming. Yeah, somebody want to communicate. They're trying to get you on the phone. What you want for your final message? Self-care, timing, a future oracle message. Let me know, sweetie. What do you want me to do for your final card pull? Chandrika, you're going to be next. Okay, let me see what they want you to know for timing, love. Summer looks good. You may be able to take a break by then. I split the deck on summer and take a break. Well, let's see. What does she need to know for timing? What do you have for her, Spirit? Yeah, it's not too late for you to take a break. You might want to take a break. It says it's not too late for you to take a break. Anything else? 6 months from now. Okay, maybe there's some sort of shift that you'll see 6 months from now. Something about you being fertile at this time. Somebody's pregnant. Okay, maybe somebody's due 6 months from now. I'm not sure if someone has a dog. I think that came up for you before. Somebody could be due like September or I don't know. Something about somebody being pregnant though. Yeah, Spirit said take a break. It's not too late. October, I got the same card in the last reading. Yeah. So, oh yeah, you said something about your sister. I don't know if you talk with her a lot. Okay, she's in your energy too. It keeps popping up. But you are in this fertile energy. You did have the Empress card show itself, okay? Something about some abundance. Yeah, thank you for being here, Pure Summers. Again, I do a free collective read every day, Monday through Friday. I start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. And after the collective read, I move into personal readings and questions. If you're interested, questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25, guys. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Place your order and drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate y'all so much. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Congratulations to you, Brittany, honey. Really nice energy around you. Again, go back and rewatch it. Spirit done spilled the tea on him not being able to get it up, though. I guess they wanted you to know that as part of his punishment. Something about some erectile dysfunction or something going on, okay? Let me see. I have Brittany J on the list as well for a question. I'll put you down, love. Hi, Mama Butter. Oh, you talk to your sister. Okay, that might be why she's in your energy. You're welcome. Yeah, Spirit will spill it, child. Okay, let me see. I have Chandrika. You here, love? You're next. Yeah, I put you down already, Brittany, for your question. So for Chandrika, you want to know what's hidden? Let's see, love. Let's see. you want to know what's hidden, Spirit, for Chandrika? King of Cups. Water sign energy. Okay. You're an empath, or you're dealing with a water sign. Yeah, definitely a water sign. Something hidden. You got spiritual gifts. So Spirit wants you to keep your guard up here with people from the past. Yeah, you're a high priestess. Do you know this about yourself already? Something about you being in this high priestess energy. And you're going to have to battle temptations. Okay? The devil card is lust, envy, greed, any type of addictions, anything low vibrational. Yeah, they want you to put in the work on this. Something about you having a victory. So, yeah, you're moving on now to calmer water. Something about you being a high priestess here. Let me see. You want to know what's going on around you? The devil card done already showed itself. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict. People attacking you, being real petty. Let me see. Message for Chandrika. But keep your guard up. Trust your intuition. You got some spiritual gifts coming in as a high priestess, honey. And people are attacking you. Okay, Archangel Michael out here helping you. You may be getting close to your crown chakra right now. I said there's a lot of energy hitting the planet, waking people up. And you got these hidden enemies around you coming for you. Okay, it could be family members. Something about you having stability. Yeah, there's devil energy around you. Okay, Chandrika, again, it's about addictions. Okay, that's a giveaway. Somebody with addictions. It could be greed, lust, envy, overindulging. This is a hidden enemy. Okay, you wanted to know what's hidden. You are a high priestess. Spirit wants you to keep doing the work. Yeah, go into hermit mode. Trust your intuition. You're being guided right now. Yeah, be careful with temptation. Yeah, especially online. People watching you on social media or trying to clickbait you or trigger you online. Yeah, to cause conflict. Trying to be all up in your energy. You're going to have to move with integrity. Be honest, okay, and move with integrity. Something about you going towards this happy ending. They're trying to slow you down. Yeah, you're healing after completing a cycle here, learning some lessons, okay? Let me see. Yeah, it's a lot of toxic energy that you had to heal from. You're an empath, okay? You can feel this. Pay attention. It could be a lover or a past lover. Something about you making the right choices when it comes to relationships. Yeah, people trying to manipulate you from the past. Could be a masculine, okay? Your spirit team is helping you or guiding you. They want you to pay attention to this. Anything else hidden she needs to know? It's a masculine, though. Trying to manipulate some shit. You part of the collective, honey. And you're dealing with a narcissist. This person's still attacking you spiritually. Yeah, Leo energy at the back of the deck. Aries energy when I split the deck. And chaos magic. Anything else that she needs to know that's hidden? And then Sagittarius. Damn, you dealing with a fire sign? Or you're the fire sign? Yeah, something about you being this role model. Very creative. And there's somebody that think they're being real slick, manipulating or trying to manipulate energy. Possibly a water sign. Somebody had you in a third-party situation. Anyone else? Anything else? Yeah, it's a fire sign and your energy heavy. Somebody lying, spying, and scrying, and breaking spiritual law. You ended a cycle with this person, or you need to, but something about you learning some lessons and moving on. Okay? You got spiritual gifts, sweetie. Yeah, it's a masculine. Doing a lot of sneaking, okay, with a coven or a group. Yeah, something about you having spiritual gifts. Spirit wants you to focus on your gifts right now. They're giving you some sort of downloads. Pay attention to your dreams, okay? This is why the spell work coming at you so heavy. Somebody attacking you because you're coming online. It's this demonic energy, okay? You're going to have to cleanse. Stay tapped in. Pay attention to your dreams. Yes, honey. Something about you coming online with these solar flares. Your spirit team wants you to know this. Okay? They got your back. Yeah, you're going through a rebirth, a transformation. This was stuck to the table. Some sort of shift. It's happening for you now. 1:44 on my clock. So you part of the chosen, honey. Yeah, somebody ending these karmic connections. They still attacking you. This coven, this group. Yeah, they're trying to come back. Or somebody trying to come back in your energy. Okay, be careful. I hope that helped you, love. Shout out to the 144. All my high vibrational beings, my light workers, my fellow tarot readers, Reiki healers. Appreciate y'all so much, okay? My children of the sun. You're part of the collective, Chandrika. Let's see. Vaughn, you wanted me to wait on yours. So the next person on my list will be Frankie. Are you here? I know she said she was going to leave and come back. You here, Frankie? You next, love. Okay. Yeah, if you guys, again, if you have a question, go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat once you've made your purchase, okay? Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. I will take you in the order that I receive, you guys. Happy Money Monday. The free collective has been done for today. You can go back and watch it, guys. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Money Monday. So let's see. For you, Frankie, what's upcoming for you this week? Known and unknown. Okay, Spirit. Frankie want to know what's coming up for her this week. Known and unknown. The moon. Here we go. Trust your intuition, okay? The moon reveals secrets. Some sort of changes. Okay, we're in the week, I believe that, is it the new moon or the full moon this week? Let me tell you right now, because I want to say something because coming on Friday. Yeah, the new moon is this coming Friday. Okay, so pay attention to that. Something about this new moon energy for you when it comes to setting intentions. Yeah, somebody could go through some sort of backfire for doing moon magic on an empress. They need to stop. Yeah, trying to delay you. So we got this moon energy. People are already doing some foolishness. It's Monday and here we go. Okay, the new moon will come in until Friday, but that don't stop these karmics, child. They like a kid in a candy store. Okay. Why You Treat Me So Bad is coming on by Club Nouveau. The name of the CD is Life, Love, and Pain. Let's see. Message for Frankie. Yeah, somebody attacking you with this moon. Jeez. What the heck? Yeah, look. Bottom of the deck. I can't make it up. The Devil card. They are attacking you with some demonic ass energy here. You're this fertile wife. It could be an ex-husband or an ex. Yeah, somebody that betrayed you. Okay, somebody, I see all of that. It made me think of a voodoo doll. Somebody could have some sort of doll. They sticking pins in some foolishness. Let me see. What she need to know? What's going on? A masculine that you were with? Yeah, somebody said they loved you, but you turned and walked away. Let me get this deck, the Hoodoo Oracle, because they're telling me to pull this. Somebody doing some stuff, okay? Get your black candle. Here we go. They on some dark shit. What is this? Somebody's so mad. What she need to know? Hot foot powder coming out. Okay. You may want to look into this. Okay, this is helping to get rid of unwanted individuals that don't want to leave you alone. Okay, it's a blend of ingredients. Look into getting you some hot foot powder if you're working with candles or doing any work for yourself. Okay, with this moon magic right now that's going on. This is some dark shit. Okay. Yeah. Something about you working with yellow candles to open up roads because you got somebody doing this dark work. Okay, black candles may help you as well. What does she need to know? Because I'm tired of this. Yeah, for you to break this. Okay, something about this blockbuster energy to demolish energy, to demolish this negative energy. Hot foot powder will help break this. This person treated you bad. This was supposed to break you down and it didn't. And they're angry and they're still doing magic here. Okay, dark magic. He is so mad that what he tried to do to you didn't work. Yeah. What else? This did not work, and he in his head about it. Yeah, get you an evil eye or amulet or oracle. Trust your intuition right now. It says work with the evil eye. Okay, I got mine on. Okay, you may want to get you something you can wear constantly. Yeah, something about a road opener. Okay, somebody's trying to stop you from moving on. We got green candle and road opener. Let me see anything else you need to know. Hidden, known, and unknown spirit for her. Yeah, this it's a masculine. Again, paying a practitioner, going to a charlatan, doing some sort of magic work. Okay, let me see. Something about a road opener candle and some hot foot powder. Okay, to break this. Wear an evil eye amulet. What else, please, for Frankie? No, and Aries, do it now in Aries season. Don't wait. Okay. Yeah, you spiritually outrank this person. You got help from your spirit team. Yeah, you want to know why, but this is your creativity. They're trying to steal this. Something about you winning. They don't want you to win. You got a victory. This person can't stand it. Okay, the fact that you moving on to a new union and they in lack or something to that effect. Okay, girl. Yeah, with your new boo or a new masculine. This is shocking. You can't believe this. This person had you in some sort of third party situation from your past and they on some demonic shit. Okay, they feel like they can still attach to you because they're going through lack. This is why he's doing it. It's a lot of gossip. Spirit says stay optimistic. You protected as long as you isolate yourself from this situation. Okay, yeah. Something about your finances and this person stalking you because of that. This spell work. It's going back on him. He really needs to stop. Yeah, real jealous about you moving on to somebody new. Okay. That's what's going on. People think they can control your life. You really need to go seek some sort of help. Okay, this is... You're doing something dark, okay? Just so you know. Are you paying somebody really dark to do something to you? It ain't gonna work. Again, hot foot powder. Get your evil eye amulet. Yeah, he mad because he's spying and scrying, okay? Trying to stop something from happening new for you. That's why you're being attacked, because he's breaking spiritual law. Yeah, he's in a cult, a group. With this Hierophant energy. Yeah, stay strong. Okay, something about you being too strong for this. He can't stop you. Okay, love. Confirmation. I hope that helped you. Appreciate you. Okay, Chandrika, I see, love. I'll put you back on the list. Wow. Ruby, are you here, sweetie? You're next. Yeah, Frankie, they can't. You good. You trying, but it ain't gonna work. Okay, Ruby, I see your note, honey. Let me cleanse the energy out. Let's get into your reading. Let's see. Yeah, I remember Friday you were asking about this person that transitioned, okay, at the end of the live, and she was trying to warn you from the other side about some things, concerned about a child, okay, and something that was done to her, or how she transitioned. So let's see. We can get some answers here, or what she wants to tell you. Natalie. Okay. Message, please. Okay, Spirit. Ruby wants to know in particular what it is that Natalie's trying to tell her about her death, as far as protecting the kids, how to protect her stepson. Okay. Connected to this, also her husband's custody situation. What's going on with that? Let me see. Message for Ruby. Passion being ignited when it comes to desires. So live with passion by stepping into what feeds your soul and gives you joy. When you choose to make room for this in your life, the universe responds by creating opportunities that's going to support your soul's purpose when it comes to following your passion. Okay, I see an angel with a wing in this situation. Okay, somebody very passionate. From the other side, female energy. Okay, yeah, something about old wounds and paying attention to patterns to help you heal. Yeah, use discernment and be mindful, okay? This is about a child. There's a child at the back of this deck. Okay, trust your intuition. Third eye energy. Yeah, stay high vibrational and positive, okay? It says good news or something about you being surprised. Let's see, what else does she need to know here? Message for Ruby from Natalie. She wants to know, what do you want to tell her? Financial freedom. When you're financially free, okay? Don't worry about money or limitations when it comes to life. It says when you're financially free, your lack of money no longer defines your limitations or limits your life. Financial freedom could mean something, or somebody did something for financial freedom. Bossing up. Okay, something about envisioning what you want for the future. We're going to get into it, and I will pull some of the spirituality cards as well for you to find out what's going on instead of the money cards. Okay, let's see. Message, please, for Ruby from Natalie. What do you want her to know? Somebody's in a secret society or a group or a coven. Okay, something about you being confident when it comes to communication. Yeah, there's a wheel of fortune or some sort of shift you learning lessons and wanting her, something about you being a good parent or your parenting skills, seeing something from a different perspective. Yeah, again, more of this message to follow your dreams or pay attention to your dreams. She's communicating with you there. Write down messages that you're getting from her. Yeah, something about you healing and making the right choice when it comes to relationships. 66 and 33, and now you have 44. A lot of master numbers. Okay, something about keeping your heart chakra open. Maybe a shift in environment to bring in some sort of domestic harmony for a happy ending here. Something about seeing it from a new perspective. Okay, you asked about what was happening with this custody or this case situation. It looks like some sort of solution or happy ending here. Let me see. Message for Ruby. What do you want to tell her, Natalie? Let's see what Tarot wants to say. Somebody was lying and cheating and stealing, she said, when it comes to this coven or this group. I see insurance documents. Okay, somebody betrayed her for money or whatever was in this safe. Yeah. She's communicating with you, of course, in the dream state. Something about healing. Okay, it's a lot of gossip. People watching and spying. And they want to win at all costs. Okay, a masculine energy from the past here. A family member. Somebody in the family. What else? What do you want her to know? Yeah, 10 of Swords. Painful ending. A betrayal. Rock bottom. Sheesh. Yeah, something about moving on to calmer waters in order for you to heal. A lot of sword energy, okay? 7, 10, and 6. These people are demonic. Oh my gosh. Devil energy. There's evidence, okay? More sword energy. Be strategic, okay, about planning and movement. Let me see what else. Let's get some clarifiers. Tell us some more. Thank y'all for being here. If you would, hit the like, please, and thank you. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. What about this 7 of Swords energy for Ruby? What do you want her to know? Be careful. Okay, a lot of attacks here. This could be Archangel Michael. This could be something coming in quick, but this is also a card of being attacked spiritually. She was attacked here for whatever this is. You know, you keep valuable things in the safe. So this secret society, this group attacked her for this. Let me see. Yeah, they put in a lot of work too. This was done for a while. This Wheel of Fortune energy. Yeah, they wanted to win at all costs. They didn't want to let something go here. What else? For money. She got betrayed for money. I'm not sure if she's been telling you this in your dreams. Okay. Something about moving on to calmer waters when it comes to family. In order for you to heal and be protected, or something about people paying practitioners to win at all costs. Jeez, Five of Swords are spiritual bullies. I've seen this card now like 4 times. Five of Swords is like unnecessary, like people attacking you to the point where you have to leave. You got to move on. These are spiritual bullies, narcissists, very abusive. Yeah, for greed, for money. This is what's going on. This is what happened, okay, for her inheritance. 10 and 4 is that. Go into hermit mode, protect your energy, trust your intuition here. Here, let me see. Thank you for being here, M. Booker. Let's see what the Hoodoo Oracle deck wants to say. Make sure you're cleansing from these spiritual attacks. She wants you to make sure you use smudge. Okay, smudging is smoke, right? It allows healing powers to come in and remove negative energy. So smudge whenever you can, whether alone or in some sort of group ceremony, you and the kids. Cleanse your energy so that the kids, this is spiritual attacks, okay? Spiritual attacks. So she's telling you to smudge. Yeah, maybe work with bay leaf. Very powerful for hexes. Okay, you can burn bay leaf. Yeah, this is something generational, again, that's been going on with family. There may be some cords that need to be cut. Well, these people from the past. Yeah, some sort of offering to your ancestors might help. Liquor, okay? Alcohol is a respectable offering to give ancestors when you're asking them to help with what's going on. Somebody could have done something here in the graveyard. They're using necromancy. This person's in the graveyard giving alcohol to an ancestor. But somebody could have gone here to the graveyard and did some sort of jar magic. Okay, some sort of necromancy or something like that. This is a painful ending. Okay. Yeah, a cemetery. That's how I see this. Somebody went to a cemetery. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, to invoke some dark, deep, demonic spirits. My goodness. Okay. Invocation is summoning or calling upon demons, some supernatural entities to attack this family. That's what happened here. Yeah, cleanse your home, do floor washes. Work with smudging and cleansing and floor washes, okay? Make sure you're constantly cleansing the home. Yeah, somebody trying to conjure up some shit. And send negative energies to attack. Demonic energies to attack. What else? My goodness. Anything else she needs to know here? I'm going to pull the spiritual court deck as well. Yeah. Something could be going on in the cemetery or graveyard. Let me see. For Ruby. Message for Ruby from Natalie. What's going on around her? So she says for protection, floor washes and smudging. Maybe give an offering. Yeah, you're being divinely protected. So thank your ancestors. Give them an offering. Yeah, protect. This is what you have to do to protect yourself from these spiritual attacks. This smudging. Yeah, trust your intuition more. What else? Yeah, something going on in spiritual court about this with the ancestors. Okay, it's a case you don't know about happening. Some sort of court order or spiritual court going on when it comes to what happened with the stolen inheritance. I'm not sure. Somebody get ready to get karma. Okay, we got overdose at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, there's some sort of monitoring spirits. Okay, they are watching you, the kids. Okay, anything else? Yeah, be careful who you talk with. This is how they steal energy. Okay, family members. This is how they steal energy. They do spell work. They invoke some sort of demonic energy, and then they call you and they start talking things. Okay, that's spell work. Gossiping is spell work. They start speaking negativity. Somebody that's two-faced, be careful. Again, move in silence, okay? Something about them trying to silence her or not wanting her to speak to you or say something of what happened to her. Let me see. It's a lot more going on than you know, is what she's saying. Yeah, I saw the overdose at the bottom of the deck. I didn't put it out there. I didn't want to say it, but I definitely showed it, so go back and watch it. It's there. They're saying she overdosed, but that's not what happened, okay? Yeah, it's a guardian angel around you. Again, you got guardian angels around. Trust your guardian angels, okay? They're protecting you. Smudge. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition, okay? You said she OD'd recently, too. Wow. So, whoever this love affair, whoever she had this love connection with, or whatever is who betrayed her, her lover. That's who betrayed her. Whoever she was in a connection with. Let me see. Wow. It's about being flexible when it comes to the methods of protecting your energy, okay? Adapt slowly. Yeah, you're dealing with some snakes, okay? Something about being careful about these snakes. Yeah. Let me see. What else does she need to do? She's the baby mama. Whoever this love affair was about, whoever this lover or this love affair situation was, is coming in under the Ten of Swords and this graveyard magic, this offering. Okay. I don't know if there was some sort of work love affair situation or somebody had an affair with somebody. Let me see. Her lover. Let me see. Yeah, cleanse your mirrors. Okay, they're projecting through the mirrors in the home. Definitely smudge your mirrors. Do your floor washes. Okay. Something about entities traveling through mirrors. Don't sleep in front of mirrors. Your phone and your TV is also a black mirror. Be careful with that. And people projecting. See how they on the phone? Okay. Yeah, trust your intuition to give you insight here. Get out in nature and ground. Pay attention to repeat numbers or synchronicities. Let me see. So keep going. Follow your dreams and keep going. Follow your dreams is out here twice. One of them was following your desires and the other is following your dreams. Yeah, stay in the present moment. Take things step by step. Stay in alignment because that's key too. I can tell you all day to smudge and cleanse your floors and all of that. But if you're out of alignment when it comes to your chakras and your energy and your vessel, if you lower your frequency, attacks can still hit you. Okay? You got to be in alignment. Yeah, and keep moving forward with integrity. Because if you're moving forward with honesty and integrity and they try to take something to spiritual court, then they don't have any evidence. There's nothing they can come in spiritual court with on you because you haven't done anything wrong. Okay? Yeah, something about you learning and growing at this time. Make sure you're getting your rest. Keep your emotions in check. Okay? Don't be emotionally invested with this. So you have a final card pull. You can do timing, a future oracle message. You can do an aura cleanse message. Let me know. Again, she wants you to smudge, cleanse your floor. She was definitely attacked by a group, somebody in a coven, a group, or society, okay? Something about a love affair and something going on in spiritual court. What did you want for your final card, love? Hey, Sabrina. Happy Money Monday to you as well. Doing awesome. I hope you had a good weekend, love. Natalie, what did you want, sweetie, for your final card pull? Let me know. I said Natalie. I meant Ruby. My apologies. So she's here. Okay. Let me see. Do what? Hold on. Somebody wearing a mask around you, okay? Something about a mask. Finding balance is important, okay? People aren't being honest. It's people wearing masks, okay? Cleanse your energy. It's going to be important. It's people wearing masks, and it's going to require you to stay balanced. Again, she keeps saying there's more going on than you know. A lot of people wearing masks, okay? This is making me think of that. What's that movie that Tom Cruise was in? When everybody had on masks, it was like some sort of big cult, big group, like a sex cult something, okay? There's a lot going on, sweetie. And it's a lot of people that are working together in high places, okay? That group had like lawyers and doctors and teachers, like everybody was in on it. If you know what I'm talking about, just drop it in the chat, guys. It's a movie that Tom Cruise was in, and he got into something he didn't know what he was getting into, okay? And everybody was wearing all these masks, okay? Something about it's a big club or a big group. You're going to have to be real strategic, okay? This is spiritual CCTV. This isn't something you want to go and say to people, okay? You're learning about what's going on behind the scenes, okay? Man, what was the name of that movie? Now I'm going to be thinking about it. Hold on, guys. I got to look it up. It's an older movie. And it had Tom Cruise. If you guys know, drop it in the chat for her, okay? But I think, Eyes Wide Shut. Yeah, Eyes Wide Shut is what it's called, okay? Something about that energy is what you're dealing with. What's going on here? It's a lot of people wearing masks. Okay? And it's going to require you to keep your chakras in alignment. It's called Eyes Wide Shut. Yes, it's a big club, honey. It's a big club, okay? It's not some one person. It's not like that. There's a lot of like cult energy, sex magic energy going on. It's a lot of people involved, okay? They take out they do necromancy, but they also have insurance policies and everybody gets paid, right? It's a big club. Okay, you're gonna have to move in silence here. Be flexible. Again, smudge, stay in alignment, cleanse your energy. Spirit, she's saying keep going. Pay attention to your dreams, cleanse your mirrors. There's a lot happening behind the scenes. She keeps saying that. It's more than you know. Man. Yeah, it came out in 1999. And that year could be relevant. Yeah, they're saying she died of an overdose, but you might want to watch that movie. Okay, that maybe that's why she mentioned it. That might be something similar to what happened to her. I don't know the movie. I didn't watch it. But maybe something happened to a woman in the movie similar to what happened to her as far as her death and what's going on. Okay, so pay attention to that as well. I wish I could give you more love, but that's what came through at this time for you. Okay, I hope that helps. Somebody said I'm gonna watch that tonight. Yeah, I would look into it. Okay, Kiva, you're next for your questions. By the way, let me take a look. Thank you again, Ruby. Remember, floor wash is smudging. You got to cleanse the environment. I would smudge the kids as well, okay? If you don't want to use, she said use smoke, but you can use Florida water for your floors. You can give the kids Florida water soap to bathe with. That way it's not something scary and they don't have to ask a bunch of questions, okay? To help cleanse their energy because it's spiritual attacks. It's not physical, it's spiritual, okay? You're welcome, dear. Let's see, Kiva. What's going on with you, love? Does the Most High want James to come home early for the children? And let's see. For your first question. In what month? Let's see. So she want to know, Spirit. You want James to come home early for her and the kids? Right now, Maze is playing. And it's called After the Morning After, I believe. Yeah, The Morning After, Maze and Franklin Beverly, Back to the Basics. It's the name of the song. So, Spirit, she want to know, do you want James to come home early for her and the kids? 3 of Cups, celebrate. Some sort of tower from the past that's causing conflict. Spirit's telling you to stay strong. Let me see. 9 of Pentacles, yeah. And then the 10, family. This is nice. Celebrate. I would say a yes. He's waiting on some sort of results, though. After dealing with some sort of painful ending. Let me see. She want to know. You want to know, Spirit. Clarify 3 of Cups. 3 of Cups is a celebration when it comes to friends and family. Yeah. You're loving and nurturing. Something about being able to celebrate. Maybe there's some delays you're waiting right now. Yeah. When it comes to the kids, something could be going on with some child support. We already know about this. Okay. Yeah. Somebody that's causing some sort of delays. Let me see. Verify with this dark energy. A lot of conflict. Somebody being petty. Okay. Yeah, he dealing with this false person. That was a painful ending here when it comes to this child. Let me see. She want to know. So far, it's saying a yes. Yeah, love with family over here. Yeah, for you and the kids. New beginning with kids. Yeah, it's somebody from the past watching and spying, trying to cause delays here. You want to know when? Let me see. Timing wise, you want to know when. Because Three of Cups is celebration, the Nine of Pentacles, luxury lifestyle, Ten of Pentacles is family. Let me see. Song just changed to Sade. Nothing Can Come Between Us by Sade just came on. He's serious, okay? He said, hold on. October came out. Yeah, it's saying right now is not the right time. Yeah, something going on at night. October is what came out for timing. I don't know if that's early. But the song is Nothing Can Come Between Us. Spirit said right now isn't the right time for him to travel. What else? So I don't know if y'all was talking about something in February. Just don't obsess about this, okay? February could mean something. October. Or maybe he been wanting to come since February. But it's looking like October. Let me see. For your next question, love. Okay, that was question 1. Let me see. When does the Most High want James and I and the children to move to Texas? And your home? You want to know timing? What about moving to Texas? What month? She want to know, Spirit. For her and the kids and James moving to Texas. Oh, he was supposed to come in November. Wow. Fall. They're saying fall. So heck, y'all might be moving as soon as he come. Fall is October, November. Yeah, this is all the dried leaves here. Don't obsess. Yeah, divine timing is at play. Fall is what they said. Okay. And what does the Most High God want me to focus on and prepare for the rest of this week? Okay, let me see, love. Hold on, Ruby. I'll take a look in just a second. So what do you want Kiva to focus on the rest of this week? Spirit, she want to know. Still playing Nothing Can Come Between Us by Sade. Getting your rest. Getting your rest. Focusing on the future for some expansion and growth. Yeah, there's some sort of judgment happening. Okay, judgment in your favor here. Get your rest. Focus on the future. Yeah, when it comes to this separation or this divorce or this heartache, okay. Somebody healing from a situation. What's this? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Something turning in your favor. Just hold on. Let me see. Keep cleansing and trusting your intuition. Do your white magic. Let me see. What else you need to know? Remember, guys, The list is open. You can go to theoriginalaboriginal.com if you have a question or if you want your own personal reading. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Ace of Pentacles coming out with this judgment in your favor. Promotion, increase, money. Okay, just rest. Nine of Pentacles again. That's 10. Yeah, something about this happy family. 9 and a 1 is 10 of Pentacles. There's some sort of judgment about this. You being happy. So focus on the future. The divine sees what's happening with this false person. You're this earth angel. So stay patient. Practice moderation. Keep cleansing. White magic popped up again. What up? What about the future here? Yeah, being strategic. Okay, air sign energy. Is this person is being strategic, bringing some sort of balance here. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Yeah, this husband energy, ready to invest. With the Empress. Yeah, you're being divinely guided at this time. Let me see. Anything else you wanted to know, Spirit? Anything else? Yeah, Chandrika, I'm going to check in just a second, love. Let me finish this question for her. I'll put you on the list. I have Brittany next and then you. Yeah, still have courage. Keep standing your ground. Okay. Something about growth and expansion for the future. Trust your intuition, love. Okay. Things are turning. There's some sort of end to a difficult situation coming for you. So stay focused with this love connection. Oh, computer love just came on. So y'all doing a lot of love online. Yeah, stay unwavering. This person committed. He ready to put in the work. Yeah, so get your rest. Focus on the future. Don't worry. You got some sort of celebration for stability coming here with the Four of Wands. Wedding energy. Okay, marriage. No worries, love. All right, so look for October, November. Yeah, your spirit team all over this. The fall. You're asking about timing. The fall. Yeah, just keep standing your ground. You're dealing with energy vampires. This is an energy working through people. Okay, it's not just her. It's energy. It's working through people that allow it to happen. So you got to keep cleansing and stay focused on positive outcome, what you want. Okay, not what you don't want. Uriel, I have you down for a question. Ariel, I think. Ariel. Okay, Kiva. You're welcome, love. Let's see. I think, Brittany, you're next. Brittany J. I have you down for a question, honey. You want to know about your current energy? You've been feeling drained. Okay, let's see what's going on, love. Message for Brittany J. She want to know what's going on with her current energy. She's been feeling drained, Spirit. What's happening? Current energy. Regret? Damn. About the past? 5 of Cups and 6 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So, you focus on the past. You need to focus on the future. Maybe there's some sort of third-party situation from the past that your spirit team is moving you on from. Let me see. Hi, Deja. Come on in, love. Remember, y'all hit that like for me, please, and thank you. If you're a new, welcome. Don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, when it comes to family, your inheritance, some sort of regret here around family. Okay, Sabrina, I'll take a look. Yeah, you've been worried about something with family and money. People who have addiction issues. Let me see. Or somebody needs to heal. Obsessing too much. Yeah, something about you focus. They want you to put in the work. Yeah, see something from a new perspective at this time. When it comes to a masculine that was very controlling or greedy. Confirmation. Somebody from your past. I think that was you, Sabrina. I'm sorry. I was just checking to see where it came from. See something from a different perspective, honey. Let me see. Yeah, you got some sort of energy vampires around, or somebody trying to siphon energy from you, have you in this depressed state, okay? When you're vibing low, the attacks that they send will hit you. So you got to raise your vibration. Cleanse your energy, okay? If you can't mentally do it, just go and get some sage or Palo Santo. Start cleansing to push that energy away. Yeah, somebody watching it, gossiping and spying. Okay, here she go. Some sort of karmisha energy trying to slow something down for you or keep you in this depressed, low vibrational energy or state. Yeah, when it comes to a person from your past that maybe you saw as wish fulfillment, do the work to cleanse. Yeah, stay confident, be self-assured. Something about you being innocent. Maybe you were dealing with a lustful energy. Somebody want to apologize now for something they did. Somebody that was immature, an emotional manipulator. Okay, somebody tugging on your energy from the past. Somebody dark. Okay, somebody that hasn't done the work to raise their vibration and they're projecting. You had to make a decision, and maybe somebody, they're in a group, okay, coming for you. What's going on behind the scenes here she need to know about? Why is she feeling down? Let me see. I'll put you on the list, Sabrina. Let me see. Yeah, you're a role model. So you got to raise your vibration, honey. Get in alignment. Maybe you dealt with some sort of rejection from the past, or something going on right now in Aries season. Somebody projecting, or somebody had you in a third party situation. Don't focus on that. Do the work of cleanse and focus on the future. It could be candle magic involved. Or maybe you need to light some candles against this to protect your energy. Somebody being real petty. Spirit say get your guard up. Okay, you need to guard your energy. That's what you're feeling. Somebody, again, projecting about a third-party situation. Virgo at the back of the deck. It's spell work involved. And you're feeling the effects of it. So raise your vibration, okay? Somebody paid somebody or some sort of practitioner that's manipulating some things and tugging on your heartstrings here. Yeah, something about some heartstrings, okay? Messing with your heart. You may need to isolate. Get away from friends, okay, or people around you projecting to raise your vibration. Especially if you have people that are that like to trauma bond, right? They call you and they talk to you about the past, or they talk to you about stuff that hurt them, or they talk about negative, low vibrational things. And you should be focusing on raising your vibration and focusing on the future, elevating, right? Thinking about goals and stuff like that. So be careful about talking to people. And like this karmisha energy makes me just think of that. Gossip and people running their mouth and so on and so forth. So be careful with that. That tugs on your energy. That might be why you're feeling how you feel. Okay, love. Let me take a look, Daisha. I heard something. I have you down, sweetie, for your question. You're welcome, sweetie. Okay, just raise your vibration. And like I said, be careful with other people trying to bring you back down. So, Chandrika, I have you next, honey. Let's see. I keep getting readings with pregnancy knocked up or love child coming out wherever I get a live reading done on what's going on between me and Sopatruku. Okay. Sorry if I slaughtered the name. But I don't feel pregnant. Am I pregnant, or did he secretly get someone else pregnant? I'm confused on the meaning. Okay, let's see what's going on. She want to know about this pregnancy message, Spirit, for Chandrika. Why does she keep it? What's going on with this pregnancy energy for her? And so, is it her, or is it somebody else? Now, Bad Boy just came on, or I'm listening to Bad Boy by Luther Vandross. Somebody sneaking out at night. This is what this song is about. What the heck? Let me see the exact name of the song. Somebody being a bad boy. Yeah, Bad Boy having a party. Luther Vandross. Forever, for always, for love. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, for a love reading. Let me see. She want to know about this pregnancy. Oh. Okay. So we got a masculine at night thinking about a female and a baby. So somebody else might be pregnant. Yeah, he been out here waving his wand around. Let me see. Ooh. Judgment. I'm going to clarify for you here. Spirit say stay strong. Okay, stay strong. Let me see. Yeah, something about you healing. Let me see. She want to know what's going on. Stay strong. You may have to move on. It might be a third-party situation you're going to have to stand your ground with. That's the truth. Something about you having integrity and honesty and trusting your intuition. And this looks like some sort of solo lifestyle. Movement forward. You might have to put somebody out in the cold here, but let me see. What's going on with this pregnancy information? Yeah, it could be another female energy. Let me see. He has 2 kids already. Let me see. Let me see. You know, it might be something going on with one of the other kids. Let me just make sure. I don't want to throw him under the bus, child. Let me make sure. Oh, he feel trapped. He under judgment. You don't see something. And you may have to block him because somebody pregnant from his past. He got a baby mama from the past that's pregnant. He worried about this shit. So he done dipped back in somebody from the past and she pregnant now. This been going on for a while. He worried about this shit. He worried about work. He worried about money. This shit finna hit his pockets. Yeah, somebody from the past he broke up with or divorced. He gonna have to pay. Let me see. What else? He gonna have to pay. Somebody he already paying child support to. Or maybe he considering, I don't want to say it. Yeah, something about some legal fees, okay? And child support. This baby mama situation. Somebody, he gonna end up having to pay her more money for another baby. What the heck? Let me see. She want to know, Spirit. What's going on? Yeah. Protect your energy. Let me see. Yeah, he got legal issues. Something going on in court. Spiritual court. It's finna come to the 3D. He got somebody else pregnant. She want to know. It's a third party situation and he gonna have to pay. Coven could be involved as well. Okay. Something about him having to pay some money from somebody from the past that he betrayed you. Some sort of whoever he had a divorce from or broke up with, okay? Something about you having the power. This past person could be pregnant, honey, that he been dealing with. A baby mama. That's what it looked like. Spirit say, learn the lesson and move on. Wow. Something about you outranking him spiritually. It's a lot of gossip. You part of the collective. You don't even have to deal with this. Yes, he's trapped because it's another baby somewhere. Okay? You're not pregnant. It's another baby. So you got the power. You choose. Okay? He exposed. Okay? He been out here in these streets, child. Something going on. Okay? Something about a child and some child support. Listen, let me pull one more deck. Some sort of tower. She want to know, did he get someone else pregnant? So this could be related to court. Something about some child support is keeping him up at night. Spirit saying stay strong. Again, King of Wands at the back of the deck. That's the truth. Okay. So he got another child he didn't know about. Wish fulfillment, your spirit team moving you forward when it comes to this past connection with him. Yeah. There's some other chick that's got a kid here. Maybe he just finding out about it. Yeah, he weighing his options, trying to figure out what to do. He feeling trapped. I mean, this sounds like some shit he did in the past. Every time I saw the King of Wands was in the past. It's not current or future energy. Okay? He worried about this shit. That was the first card out. He worried about this baby and he worried about his pockets. And what he gonna have to pay? He feel trapped. He feel trapped. Yep. So if he's in your energy, you picking up on it. It's coming up in your love readings because y'all are connected. Yeah, somebody needing to heal. Something going on in court. So don't be surprised, yeah, from a past connection that he had. A past lover. You say he found out a few years ago. Your final song coming on, or the one it was playing, your last song, all night long, the Mary Jane Girls. Mm. Baby mama drama, honey. From the past. It don't look like current energy, just so you know, other than the child support. Ariel, are you here? You're next on the list, honey. Wow. All those things come back to catch up with you. You can't run. Ariel, your question. Am I right about the mold and environmental problems with the house being what made me and my kids sick? Okay, let's see, honey. She want to know about this mold situation. Is she right? I have Ariel, then Sabrina, then Deja. Did y'all go through PayPal? Remember, you gotta drop your receipt number in the chat. Addition, Drika. So, I got Sembrina. Let me just make sure, because somebody's saying, did I get their payment? Did you get a receipt number? Let me know. Maybe it just hasn't come through. I'll refresh. No, I have Uriel or Ariel, Auriel, for a question next. You're welcome, Chandrika. Yeah, it's a lot happening there. It's a lot going on in the past. Ruby, you saying you sent something? Okay. Yeah, your name. Okay, that's you. I'm saying Ariel, but this question is for you, Ruby. That's your receipt number. So you want to know about the mold in your environment and the problems in the house? Is that what's making you and the kids sick? Is that your question? Deja, I have you, love. Sabrina will be after Ruby, and then you, Deja. Let's see. She want to know what's happening with the house spirit. Is she right about this mold in the environment and what's making her and the kids sick? Is this what's going on? Your spirit team jumping out. What about needing to move? Make a change of environment. Wow, it's time to move. Get away from this place. What the heck? Let me see. Yeah, free yourself from this situation. They're saying act on it now. Yeah, you're right. Okay, as this earth angel and the wheel of fortune, it's time to go. Yeah, you're the mother. Okay, with this Queen of Pentacles energy. Yeah, you and the kids. It's time to leave this place. Okay, you have a landlord. Did you tell them something? Yeah, something about y'all needing to move. All these cards say move. Yeah, you need to get justice here. It's time to go. Yeah, 4 cups. Some sort of missed opportunity or somebody needing to move on. Let me see. Dang. Trust your intuition here. Did somebody tell you that wasn't the case? Let me see. Yeah, this trash box. There's somebody watching and spying here. And the kids are innocent in this. Okay, it's time to go. Dark energy. So when you have mold and things in your environment, okay, that also is the presence of entities, just so you know. Yeah, you're the mother and you're being inspired. You're right. It's time to go. Yeah, don't delay. Okay, it's time to move on. Somebody's being secretive or lying about something here. Yeah, again, maybe you don't have the money to, but you got to get out of there. Somebody being in lack, and maybe y'all are feeling dizzy or somebody's feeling sick. Yeah, you and your family. You got to make a decision now. Move on. Let me see. What I'm seeing is saying you're... No, not this. This is hidden. Is she right? It looks like you're right, honey, about this mold situation. Clarify. Yeah, hard times and lack. So something could be going on financially. 5 of Pentacles has been out here 3 times, okay? But you got to move. Wheel of Fortune again at the back of the deck. They keep saying it. They're starting to repeat. Yeah, it's time to get out of there and move on. Let me see. Yes. You were right about this in the past. You and the kids, it's something about y'all leaving. Yeah, don't give up. Believe in yourself. There's a lot of this may cause some conflict, or there's been conflict about it. But it's time to move forward and leave this situation behind, honey. Yep. I would pull something to cleanse the energy, but I mean, you're talking about mold. You can't do anything. You can't really cleanse mold. You got to leave that. You and the kids. Yeah. You and the kids. That's what's making y'all sick. Yeah, some sort of painful ending. It's time to go. Okay, Ruby. That was your receipt number ending in 150 for your question. I see you, Mama Butter. I put you down. Sabrina, let me take a look, honey. Did you put your question on your let me see. I'm trying to see if it's on your thing. It's not showing me your question, sweetie. What's your question? Let me know in the chat. I don't know why it's not showing me. Yeah, it's not showing me your question on this PayPal receipt. PayPal, no, they be janky. I see where you paid, but it doesn't show your question. So let me know what you wanted to ask. And then Deja, you'll be next. And then Mama Butter, I have you as well, honey. What's your question, Sabrina? Let me know. What does the universe have to say to you about this new job you started? Okay, let's see. Let me see. What does she need to know, Spirit, about this new job she started? You say you're trying to keep your options open? What do you want her to know about this job she started today for Sabrina? Hi, Amanda. Thank you for being here, guys. Remember, y'all hit the like for me as you come in. If you are just getting here, Free Collective has been done. You know, you can go back and watch it. The list is open for questions and readings, guys. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? So you've been standing your ground here, defending yourself. So they want you to trust your intuition. Something about you moving forward with honesty and integrity. So you've been standing your ground. Stay strong. Yeah, putting in the work right now is your current energy in this new partnership. It says wish fulfillment. Okay. Yeah, make it last. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor right now. You've been waiting on some sort of results, though, before you make a choice. Let me see. She want to know about this new job. So you had to, yeah, look, the Sun card. With weighing your options, this is a good choice. When the beat goes on is what's on in the background. Somebody staying strong. Keep going. Okay, there's some sort of victory here. It may be delayed, but it's coming. Maybe it's not moving as fast as you would like. Okay, but this is a victory. This job, this new job, some sort of victory here. Yeah. Cleanse your energy, okay? You got somebody projecting burdens, but you might feel burdened. But this is, 6 of Wands. It may be delayed, but you're going to see some success here. Anything else about this new job she needs to know? You worried, okay, about this choice. Let me see. Ten of Cups with the World card. Yeah, you're in a new cycle with this job. Eight of Pentacles. This is nice. You made a good choice here. This is a good match. This new job. Spirit say celebrate. Yeah, it's going to be something that provides you with resources here. Queen of Pentacles at the back of the deck. Sun card again. This is good energy. I'm not sure what you're doing, but it looks nice. Yeah, some sort of connection here. Wheel of Fortune again. You already got it out here. That's a positive change. Yes. This is a good job. Ten of Cups again. I'm still checking, and it's still good energy with this new job. Stick with the new job, honey. Good choice. Okay. Something about some victory there. Again, it may be, maybe you wanted to move faster than it's moving, but you're going to have some success there. It looks good. Congratulations. Thank you for supporting my business, honey. I'm happy for you. That's good energy, okay? Deja, are you here, love? You're next. Here, let me take a look at your question, honey. Message for Deja. Let's see. What does Spirit want you to know right now? Okay, let's see, Deja. You're welcome, Sabrina. Don, I still got you on the list, child. I have Taylor and then you. No worries. Let's see. What do you have for Deja right now, Spirit? What do you wanted to know? You got Reminisce by Mary J. Blige on from the What's the 411 CD. So she want to know what you wanted to know right now, Spirit. What's the 411 for Deja? You putting in some work. They want you to be inspired to keep going. Yeah. What is this about? Oh, that's your spirit team. They jumped out. Yeah, something about you getting some abundance here in the future for doing the work that you're currently doing. Stay confident. Be self-assured. Okay. The future looks good for you. Spirit wants you to make sure you see things from a different perspective. Okay, they helping you with this work energy. I don't know if it's spiritual work or actual work, but they're supporting you here. Yeah, again, something about you being bold and confident, a leader. Yeah, it's tied to family, or maybe this is part of your inheritance, your spiritual inheritance coming through. Keep trusting your intuition here as a high priestess. Things being revealed to you. Yeah, something about mysteries and secrets. Okay. May want to pay attention to your dreams. Let me see. All good. No worries, Vaughn. Let me see. Clarify 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, you've been weighing your options and making a decision here when it comes to work. And your spirit team is proud of you for doing this work. Yeah, you got some sort of blessing coming in financially. A new beginning. Remember to keep people from the past blocked because you still got a lot of watching and spying. People in your energy. Dang. Yeah, trust your intuition. Okay, your spirit team made this tower happen, this shift. So you can see things from a whole new perspective when it comes to trusting your intuition. Yeah, because you got a hater, an older female in your energy. Somebody hating on your new beginning. This false person. Watching and spying, a hidden enemy. Damn. Okay, be careful with this female energy. Straight up hater. What the hell? A lot of conflict from this person. Oh, you're going to have to move in silence. Yeah, somebody wants you to miss opportunities. Confirmation. I know you heard it. Let me see. What's hidden here she need to know about, Spirit? Wow. Let me see. Message for Deja. The hell? Something about some necromancy. Okay. Digging up dirt. Or somebody trying to dig up some dirt from the past. You spiritually outrank this person. They still trying to set a trap for you. This toxic energy. Yeah, you're going to have to protect it. This is somebody trying to dig up dirt. Stalking you. Damn. Please cleanse your energy. Okay, this person is like attacking you. Something about you being independent, and it's a lot of gossip around that. Okay, you're on the right path. You get money. Okay, I heard I get money. I don't know that song. I get money. Something like that. Somebody hating. Let me see. Yeah. Somebody in a group, a cult. Okay, secretly trying to trap you or set you up. Leo energy. Okay. Stand in your power. Call your power back. Keep doing the work, because you got somebody out here, female, that's lying and running her mouth, doing magic. Okay? Something about some sickness. Somebody could be on drugs. There's a lot of gossiping around you. Either way, your spirit team created some sort of tower. That could be end of a relationship, friends, family, a job. Something about helping you see something from a new perspective when it comes to trusting your intuition and doing the work, the spiritual work, because you got haters around you, honey. You're a leader. Something about you bossing up and they want to block your finances. So you're going to have to cleanse. I will move in silence. My gosh. People just can't be happy for somebody else. Yeah, you're going to have to stand your ground. Fight back. Fight these people off from your past. Okay? Wow, Deja. I wish I had better news. Yeah, get out of your head. These people will be restrained. Okay? Something about them trying to astral project and they want to win at all costs. So cleanse your energy. You doing the work. Good job. Amanda, I see you, love. For your general, I got you. Mama Butter, you here? Possibly, because somebody hating on you hard, Deja, like bad. I'm like, damn, what's the problem? Let me take a look for you, Taylor. Amanda, I have you, honey. What is Sed's current energy about you? Is he missing you? Let's see. Message from Mama Butter. She want to know about Sid. What's his current energy? Is he missing her? What's his current energy? Two of Cups. Partnership. Romantic love proposal. Okay, somebody thinking about the future. Whether he should come in. That's the truth. Okay. So he thinking about the future and if he should come towards you. He in some sort of mental prison about this. Trying to weigh his options. Let me see what's going on with Cedric's energy towards her. Yeah, some sort of love offer. He's still trying to weigh his options or if he should come in. So he already tried to reach out to you? Let me see. Because he definitely thinking about it. Let me see. Message please for Mama Butter. Clarify this Ace of Swords. He could be paying a practitioner or going to somebody, okay, to try to see what you got going on. Yeah, somebody you ended a cycle with him, and he's still wondering if there's a chance for him to come back towards you to balance something out. Let me see. Two of Cups. So we got an energy, one to win at all costs. Five of Swords energy is a spiritual bully. Okay. He already checking on you to see what's going on. Yeah, Three of Wands. It's trying to see if something working that he been doing. When it comes to love or a love offer, Or if you're going to be open to him coming back, he need help. He playing a lot of games here with magic. Yeah, it's time. He want to move on to calmer waters, but he's in some sort of mental prison or spiritual jail for something he did here. Again, paying practitioners. Let me see. Or going to a karmic reader, trying to pull on your energy to see if he have a yeah, he got some sort of spiritual contract he got to fulfill here. He trying to play it cool, but he done made some sort of contract. Okay, let me see. Something about you being this divine feminine and you changing. And he can't fulfill this contract. He could be getting sick or something coming back on him or female energy for this spiritual contract here. What else? This is why he trying it. What is this? He thinking about the future heavy. Yeah, the divine is protecting you. Pay attention to the details. Yeah, he brokenhearted. You being protected from this. Okay, he mad because he wasn't able to pull on your energy to get money or make you scared or any of that. Again, paying practitioners. Okay, secretly. Block him. Protect your energy. 3 of Wands. He really hoping it's some sort of teamwork. He might travel towards you or come towards you in the future here. Be careful, okay? He's paid somebody to try to put something on you, child. Gemini energy came out. Whoever that is. Yeah, something about you having the power now with this unconditional love. Protect your energy, okay? Because he's definitely doing some sneaky shit. Trying to trap you or get you caught up again with him. You still think about the future and trying to do it, okay? Yes, honey. Yeah, you left him out in the cold. And you see him from a whole new perspective and he's trapped in something he can't get out of now. Okay? I hope that helps you, dear. That's his current energy of what's going on with him. So let's see. Amanda, you'll be the last reading for today. And then Vaughn, I'll do your questions, okay? It's after 3. And you wanted the general. So let me cleanse out this energy, honey. Yeah, he playing in your energy though, so be careful. Don't answer the call. Don't respond to the message, because that's how the spell work attaches. Okay, just keep raising your vibration and keep him blocked out, because he definitely paying somebody love. Be careful with that. Amanda, this is for you, honey. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Thank you again. If you are here, don't forget, hit that like, please, and thank you. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know, Amanda. Patience is needed when it comes to timing, okay? Be mindful not to rush or push your agenda at this time. Trust in the divine timing, okay? And less in instant gratification. Having patience allows everything to unfold as it should. The seeds have been planted, now let them grow. Confirmation. So it's something about you allowing divine timing to take place. Maybe you've been in denial about something, some sort of deception, or you've been feeling stuck. They want you to focus on getting in alignment to help with your creativity and be patient with the timing of a situation. Tony, with me and you just came on. Let's see. Mm-hmm. So be patient. Maybe there's some sort of loss that you're dealing with when it comes to timing. We got this clock coming out. Don't let a past setback define your future. Stay focused on your positive outcome, as your thoughts and beliefs will directly affect your reality. Okay? So stay positive. You're welcome, Taylor. I appreciate you, love. Yeah, it says you have the right combination of qualities, okay? Just stay positive. Yeah, something about the past. Somebody maybe may have been a little reckless. Or maybe somebody had some uncontrollable spending habits in the past. They did something impulsive. You feeling some sort of loss, but just give it time, okay? Something about divine timing, being a good listener, connecting with nature. Let's see, honey. What else they want you to know? Message for Amanda, please. Wow. When it comes to a love partnership, you have to choose self-love. Something about some unconditional self-love. Being strong in a love partnership or a relationship to follow your dreams. Maybe you had to take some sort of time out. Wheel of Fortune energy, shifting some things. You made the right choice in love here. Okay? Stay strong. Patience is required. There's some sort of divine timing. Message for Amanda. Yeah, it came out anyway. Love. And you making the right decision here. Maybe you spoke up about something. Yeah. Again, some sort of rebirth. A change in a relationship that you're going through. A transformation. Some sort of connection. It could be with parents. It could be work or your partner. But there's some sort of shift now for your personal growth that's happening. Let's get you some tarot, love. Let's see. Message for Amanda. What do you want her to know? Oh. Yeah, something about trusting your intuition when it comes to a relationship, a partnership here. Clarify this love partnership. You're the Empress. All the queens combined, honey. And you're connected with spirit. So you are going to have to wait on divine timing. Empress energy is very fertile. A loving mother. Okay, very nurturing. Some sort of leap of faith, new beginning that you're going through now. An Aries season, that's that rebirth energy. Yeah, Spirit has you in hermit mode to protect you. Okay? For you to tap into your intuition. You got this new moon coming in on Friday. Okay, there's some sort of shift happening now. Let's see, message for Amanda. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Wow, another major arcana. Big shift for you in love. Wheel of Fortune turning some things in your favor, honey. Yeah, being done by the divine, the Most High. You got some regrets from the past. The Most High said, don't worry. Okay, be inspired. Keep doing the work. The moon card. You dealing with a water sign? Pisces, Scorpio, or Cancer? I keep seeing this moon card. Moon card, it changes. So you have to trust your intuition. Some sort of unforeseen changes, secrets. Okay, they want you to stay inspired here. Let's see. What do you want her to know? Message for Amanda. Thank y'all again for the hearts, the happy faces, the 100s, the stickers. Appreciate all the love and support. Those of you guys, hit your thumbs up. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Okay? Let's see. Clarify the Empress card, please. Is somebody watching, spying? Okay, a love partnership or a love person from your past. They're doing a lot of watching and spying on you. Being nosy. Trying to see what you got going on. Let's see, for Amanda. Yeah, somebody that's under judgment. Okay. Judgment card at the bottom of the deck. I can't show the naked people. And in a lot of regret about the past. Some sort of delays. Something didn't happen the way they expected. Maybe trying to see how to slow you down. You got the Wheel of Fortune energy out here already. So there's a shift. Being done by the divine. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. You got a lot of majors. Another major arcana here with the High Priestess. What's this song coming on? It's an old song. Don't Look Any Further by Dennis Edwards and Saida Garrett. It's a nice song. It's a bop. Old school. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict right now about you moving on or leaving somebody out in the cold. Okay, somebody that was real controlling. The Most High dealing with this. They say don't shuffle. Okay, this conflict, the Most High like don't even worry about it. You're gonna be victorious here. This is the Five of Wands, right? People being petty and argumentative. And this is the Most High coming in with this Ace of Wands. Okay, that's that spiritual ass whooping. But 5 and 1 is a 6. And the 6 of Wands is victory. It's being recognized publicly. Confirmation. Some about some success for you. Okay, for doing the work. They told me not to shuffle. Yes, a delay right now, but don't worry. People being greedy and you about to move on to calmer mortar. Somebody think they can control the situation. The Most High about to show them. Okay, don't look any further, honey. Just wait. Let's see. How you doing? You, Mason, hi. Let's see. Wow, Amanda. So let's see what they want you to know. Yeah, some sort of surprise. Yeah, you got some divine timing here. Be ready for change, honey. Birthdays could mean something, or somebody's birthday. There's some sort of shift happening. Maybe Taurus. I don't know if somebody's a Taurus or something about a birthday for Taurus. Taurus season is coming up next week. Some sort of shift happening now. Let go of your worries. Spirit said, don't get out of these limiting beliefs. They said, don't look any further. Some sort of shift in resources. You've been doing the work, the spiritual work. Let's see. Message, please, for Amanda. Yeah, your mind power. Oh. So are you a reader? High Priestess energy with the Wheel of Fortune, and then it says mind power. Lead with your mind. Something about you connecting with spirit here. Let me see. Yeah, you're going to have some sort of new bright idea, and you're going to get help from your spirit team, okay? Something about you being able to go on vacation. Let me see. Yeah, block these people out with all this damn conflict. You done close the door, and it's a lot of conflict behind the scenes. You chose to start over again, or you about to. Yeah, you about to win. I just said this with the 6 of Wands. Something about you winning after this ending. Your ancestors are telling you to connect with them. Whether you know it or not, you got some sort of gifts. Okay? Let me see. What else does she need to know here, Spirit? You said you think so. Yeah. You may be able to scry some sort of gifts you have here, okay, with your mind. You might not even need the crystal ball. Something about you being able to see something here. Yeah, you're on this spiritual journey. Doors are opening for you. Some sort of surprise you don't see yet. Yeah, something about you being able to hear from spirit. Answer the call. Yeah, know that you're enough. Stay connected and keep your chakras in alignment. Let's see. You're trying to maneuver this while having a growth near your brain. Look. Yeah, your future self is going to thank you. There's some sort of shift coming in for you. Okay? Some sort of help with what's happening. Make sure you're getting your rest. That's so important to allow your brain to rest as well. Yeah, follow your bliss. You're this beacon of light. Wow. Let me see. Out on a Limb by Tina Marie just came on. Thank you for being here. Again, if you have a question, guys. What time is it? I'm off at 4. Okay, so it's 3:20. This is a reading, and I have a to this, guys. If you have a question, you can go to the original aboriginal.com. I'm not sure if I have time for more than one more reading. So if you're interested, drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, mastering your money management is important right now. Create a budget. Make sure that you invest and save regularly. Okay? When it comes to your finances, some sort of surprise with your money management. Create some sort of emergency fund, okay, if you need to. Again, it just said make sure that you are regularly saving, investing wisely here. Yeah, managing debt is important as well when it comes to what's happening. Maybe medical bills. Take control of your debt. List your debts, prioritize the ones with the highest interest, right? Create a payment plan for those, and then avoid accumulating any other debt right now. This could be spiritual debt too. Okay, Wheel of Fortune's turning in your favor here. You made the right choice in a partnership or a relationship, and somebody else may have some sort of spiritual debt they got to pay back. Let's see, message for Amanda. Yeah, you got some financial independence coming up here, but you got to close some doors on people here. Aim for financial independence. Increase your income. Okay, invest wisely when it comes to achieving freedom to live on your terms. Yeah, just get out of doubts. Don't doubt about your future, okay? UMACVN. Hi, welcome to the live. Uma Steven, how are you, love? Again, if you have a question, go to the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55 and readings are $25.25, love. If you're just interested in a message, the free collective has already been done. You can go back and watch it, okay? Thank you for being here. I'm here Monday through Friday, love. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, okay? This is where you'll find me. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Yeah, Spirit wants you to stay determined. Okay, Amanda? Be consistent. Keep doing what works well for you. Don't quit even when you're tired, okay? Only quit when you're done. You're on a spiritual journey here. Stay determined. Yeah, something about something magical happening for you. Maybe somebody made some miscalculations in the past. Got lucky you falling out in your current energy with this Wheel of Fortune. This is your lucky time. Things are turning in your favor. Okay, take advantage of new opportunities and make the most out of them. You have surgery next month. It looks like things will be fine, honey. Okay. Yeah, something about things working out. Applying different marketing strategies will grow your business if you have a home business or something you do online. If you're trying to attract more sales. But I saw, I don't know, I saw the thing that monitors activity, like when you're in the hospital here. Okay, and there's a victory over here for you. You're going to be able to get your rest here once this work is done. Yeah, change your perspective, okay? Something happening. Your spirit team is helping you here with this for the brain issue. Okay? They're out here helping you. Yeah, it says lucky you, 6 of Wands. This work has to be done for a new beginning. You're going to have to get your rest. Okay? You can do self-care for a final message. You can do timing or a future oracle message. Which one did you want? Oh, you're so welcome, honey. Just telling you what's coming out in your cards. You want to let me pick? Let's see what the future holds, honey. I split the deck on smile and community, joy and a smiley face, community. Something about you being happy, okay? Relationships are important, okay? But it looks like you have a team of support around you. Power lines and energy. Yeah, it's just you're going through, you need to get your rest, okay? This is about seeing something from a different perspective. This is some sort of turbulence, but your spirit team is around you, okay? For this change to happen, for you to get past this obstacle, okay? May 9th could mean something, or September 5th, okay? When you're talking about the future and timing. Yeah, your spirit team is with you with the feather messages coming through. And overcoming obstacles. I just said this. Yeah, you're right where you're supposed to be. Bullseye. Okay, so just stay focused. You're protected here, love. Stay determined, okay? Yeah, your spirit team loves you. Okay. Patty LaBelle with If Only You Knew is coming on. Some sort of new doors, opportunity opening up, love. Thank you again for supporting my business, okay? Stay determined, be confident. Be patient with the timing of this, okay? Good, Amanda. I'm happy to hear it. Yes. Let's see. So, Vaughn, you're the last one on the list for today. Let me see, honey. What Spirit wants you to know. Take a look at your question. What's hidden, and does my spirit team still think that I'm on the right path? Okay, let's see, love. So Vaughn want to know, Spirit, what's hidden? Is she still on the right path? A lot of conflict with a masculine. Somebody catching it. Oh, what's this? Wheel of Fortune jumped out. Yeah, some sort of end to a difficult situation. This painful ending. Okay, with this masculine from the past. That's your spirit team jumping out first here with this Wheel of Fortune. That's one of the major arcanas. What else? Yeah, somebody want to apologize for being immature. Page of Cups is also news about love. Yeah, it's this masculine that's in regret about the past. I bet. Somebody want to apologize because you got this. You moving forward. Honesty and integrity. It's a lot of watching and gossiping. Okay. Just trying to see what's coming. They still doing stuff they shouldn't be. Trying to look into energy here. Let me see. Yeah, these legal issues. Somebody paying a practitioner to try to see what's going on legally. Or what the future holds. They going to some karmic reader. Let me see. Hi, thank you for being here. Blush here, heart love. Again, guys, I will take questions if you want to ask a question, but this live is almost over. Okay, guys, I've been on since 11 a.m. The original Aboriginal.com is where you go to purchase a question or a reading. I'm here every day, Monday through Friday. That's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, I take you in the order that I receive you. Yeah, somebody under judgment. Wheel of Fortune and judgment. Something turning in your favor here, okay? And now somebody want to say sorry or somebody worried about what's going on. Again, Page of Cups is also new love, honey. Yeah, somebody get a backfire. They can't run from some shit. That Wheel of Fortune they playing, okay? Rolling in. Something going back on somebody. Yeah, you're this loving, nurturing, supportive, intuitive person here. Okay, you closing out this cycle and somebody in a lot of regret for what they did. Yeah, this divorce. This is definitely your energy. Some sort of surprise you don't see. Okay, a divine partner. Okay, you feel like in the past you wasted time or you missed out on something. Spirit say no. Okay, Wheel of Fortune moving some things right now. What else, please? What she need to know, Spirit? Anything what you need to know that's hidden. This coven or this group being restrained for some shit. Yeah, this past lover that you had to make a choice with, and their parents involved with it too. Something about you being dominant, a leader, okay, and confident. They can't stop something here. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Yeah, very alluring. Let me see. What does she need to know? Gemini energy jumping out. Okay, Gemini season's May to June. May 22nd to June 21st. Something about you being versatile and adaptable while this goes on. Okay, yeah, you've been empowered here. Stay confident. You're dealing with some dark energies. They still trying it. Cleanse your energy. You know, it's another moon this week. Every moon cycle, here they go. With these mind games, trying to manipulate something. This is going to end up going back on them. Yeah, you got a lot of support from your spirit team. It's not working here. These attachments from the past, they can, yeah, game over. They can give it up. I was just going to say that. Your spirit team is not dealing with this person. Yeah, he getting ready to go through some lack. Rock the Boat just came on by Aaliyah. Let me see. Yeah, and this female trying to dig up dirt. Paying practitioners, charlatans to try to do something here. They could be doing some sort of necromancy or whatever. They're thinking about it in the future. Over here, it's not going to work. All these lies is going to put their ass in scarcity. These traps and things that they're trying to set for you. You too adaptable now. Your spirit team is protecting you from this. Anything you need to do? Here, let me see what the Hoodoo Oracle wants you to know. Since they're going to be on some foolishness. Let me see. Yeah, they going to a practitioner. I know what I'm saying. It fell right over here on this. These mind games, okay? Somebody trying to conjure something up. Going to a root worker. Yeah, just work with herbs to cleanse. Also speak your truth. Blue candles at the back of the deck. You have to do another cord cutting and do that, child. They want to do it. You can do it too to cleanse your energy. Burn your white candles. Okay. But they definitely somebody going to a practitioner. Your spirit team see what they're doing. Yeah. I don't know if you made a mojo bag or if you have one. But they're saying you can carry a mojo bag on you. Something discreet. Yeah, because they keep trying it, child. It ain't going to work. Stay grounded. Okay, you'll be fine. It say work with herbs. I just saw herbal medicine again. So herbs could be rue, rosemary, thyme, basil, star anise, bay leaves, that kind of stuff. Okay. Mojo bag, what I just named, you can use those. You can put crystals. You can put amulets in there. You can write things on it and fold it towards you as far as positive energy and seal it and drop that in there for protection. You can put a sigil on that as well. Okay, there's a few things you can do when you're talking about mojo bags. You can put clove in there as well to help you. When you're talking about protection. "333" on the clock as I finish your questions, honey. So you're definitely on the right path. Wheel of Fortune changing some things. That you are in the right place with that 333. That's definitely confirmation. Something about the boat being rock, child. You can't get away from it. Anything you do from this point forward is just going to strengthen it even more. So work your white magic to cleanse your energy. Stay high vibrational. I wouldn't even worry about it because he already at this place of want to apologize, and that ain't going to work. Your receipt number, yeah, part of the chosen, girl. Last time you had all ones. Listen, that's more confirmation. Yeah, then he already feeling the pain, okay? For what was done. There's nothing he can do at this point. He about to go down in flames. He already is. The game is definitely over. The gig is up. The gig is up. Okay, y'all, that was the last person. Just so you know. Again, I am on Monday through Friday, y'all. Okay, I come on at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. You're on the East Coast, that's noon. West Coast is 9 a.m. I give you a free collective read first, guys, and then I go into questions and personals after that. If you are interested, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Okay, you can purchase a question for $5.55 or a personal reading for $25.25, guys. You drop your receipt number in the chat. I take you in the order that I receive you. I will let you know. I have people who purchase orders when I'm not on the live, so that when I come on the live, they're already on the list. They know they're going to be first or second or whatever order they come in at. Okay, that's starting to happen a lot more, just so you guys know. So if you say I'm ending the live right now, but you know you're going to be back tomorrow and you want to ask a question or you want a reading, you can always purchase, write your receipt number down, and when I come live, just drop it in the chat. I'm really good about making sure I write you guys in the order I receive you, okay? If you haven't already, remember, subscribe to the channel. Hit that like if you haven't already. Help push out the live. I'm still growing this channel. I appreciate all my moderators and those of you who've been here supporting the live, guys. Thank y'all so much. Okay, every like, sticker, emoji, comment, I love y'all for that. I appreciate y'all so much. Okay, I love the reciprocal energy. I will see you guys again back here tomorrow at 11 a.m. You're welcome, Kiva and Vaughn. Thank y'all so much. Okay, y'all enjoy the rest of your evening or your day, and I'll see y'all back here tomorrow. Be well and be whole, y'all.